Today I'm going to talk about anime titties, and other days I mostly do I mostly do what's called foster clocks, which you ever seen Soviet Womble stuff?
No.
I'm sorry, I thought
well.
you said it's probably before you say how wholesome it is and wonderful. I thought you said foster cocks, and I was like,
I mean, that's the joke. Yeah, it's meant to sound fucked up. That's the point. It's all just to get around YouTube's fucking what's it called monetization system.
I'm so confused.
I
don't even know.
assume we're starting at this point.
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah. I don't know why I was just telling myself here.
I'm ready.
Because I was disabled as a VTuber, and then had to make sure I wasn't misrepresenting fuckers, and then we had to go through a whole spiel of what we do, and we almost went into a whole philosophical thing of what the fuck a VTuber is.
Okay, well, like, I don't know what Remy does. I thought Remy was just a VTuber.
It's okay. We'll figure it out after. Lord, I'll summarize it for you. He shit posts with Arma with a bunch of jackalopes who I love. So that's it's literally that.
I have a group on the internet who I just throw at video games, and then I take the footage from that and I turn it into a video. That's about it.
Like everybody does. That's the whole deal.
What was
But hi.
the thing?
Welcome back, everybody. We're here for Animated.
Anime.
Welcome back, everyone, to the riddlings of Jokers. I hope everyone had a fucking great time. How's
God.
Oh, someone just reminded me. I'm technically also in the Yogs cast. Yeah, that too. There you go.
Technically,
I forgot about that.
it was an affiliation as a janitorial staff with the CEO. It's that close relationship.
Hey, fuck up, all right? I pay my Yogs cast taxes, all right? All right?
They said you took the tax.
Oh, that's like God.
I'm so glad I know what you do now, Remy. Thank you.
No worries, no worries.
I'm glad we
don't even know
figured
what
it
I do.
out.
I'm sorry for calling you a VTuber.
No, it's fine, actually.
I can
Why are you
help.
sorry?
Oh god, help, I'm being forced VTube.
I can make you
Okay.
a live 2D.
Look, all being a VTuber is a virtual avatar. You could be a fucking talking shoe with a flower that grows
That's
out of the
true.
fucking shit show that is your brain on top and still be
that's
a
perfect.
VTuber. There are just genres and styles, such as the anime style of VTubing, which is what is the most saturated. And then you have people like Buff Pup, who is absolutely fantastic and is literally a Buff Pup.
I love Buff Pup.
Buff Pup! It is just about expressing yourself in a virtual manner.
I'm starting to change the org for Remy to become a virtual anime girl.
Oh no, please.
Please.
No.
It begins.
No.
You can do anything you
By
want.
the end of this visual novel, I'm gonna somehow be a VTuber, please.
Likely.
You
I
have
want
to
to get one of the
practice.
Arva avatars and just like put a cigarette in its mouth, and that's you.
Maybe. I mean, honestly, if I can just get like what do you call it? One of these Hawaiian Mako ones whenever he gets them done. Just get that turned into a VTuber.
It's working.
No shit.
Converted.
We're never gonna start this visual novel.
I
are we?
seriously
Yeah,
considered
yeah,
getting
yeah.
a whole art 2D thing of Lauren and being a whole magic class VTuber teacher.
Yes.
But then I was like, that's way too much money, and I'd be a really shit VTuber. Like, it would not work out.
You would. You'd be great.
See, ironically, of all the days to be a VTuber, today is the fucking day because I look like a Chernobyl survivor right now, and I just really
Seriously. Like, I've tried doing face cam streams, and like, they're great and all, because I'm like, I'm cute girl, I could capitalize off this. But then it's like, I don't want to put on makeup, so it's just so much easier to be virtual. I love it. I can just always look
Yeah,
cute.
brag about it.
Dude, hell yeah. I can roll out of bed and be like, you know what? I could spend an hour and a half putting my hair up and putting on makeup and or like, you know, feeling like a human being for more than. But you know what else I could do?
I can feel like a potato and look like an anime girl. Perfect.
Hell yeah!
I'm trying to do my hair. I
I could
just
be a
got it.
gremlin on the other side and an anime girl on that side.
I'm
No
wearing
one
my
has to know.
fucking
How would they know?
slacks. I'm wearing my comfy pants and a Day-O t-shirt. I'm ready.
Dude, like, I feel like
fucking-
sometimes. I would just get made fun of how I sit in my chair, so I'm definitely not like.
Oh, do you do the
come
gremlin
on.
sit?
Dude, I sit in so many weird positions.
No, I was going to say the best thing about me is like being a guy. The upside is I can just put a hat on if I have a bad hair day, and I've got the beard, which people seem to adore. But the problem is, as soon as this beard comes off, I'm going to be returned to be calling a fucking child. Everyone called me babyface before then, so but now I can't ever take this beard off.
Little baby Remy.
Please stop. Zoran, shut the fuck up! I swear to God.
I was eating Korean barbecue with some of the TTS guys, and they looked at me going like, Zoran, how can you do that baby cry? Like, can you show us? And I look at them, I keep my mouth closed. I look at them dead in the eyes and just go, and it creeps them out.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
God, it's uncomfortable. It is Zoran, yeah. Did you not know that you can do
body?
this?
Is that your body making this?
That is unfortunately the curse I have been given for having a shitty life. That's exactly what I've traded it for.
Please, I need to hear it again.
It's literally that. I can
Oh
do
my god! Yeah, that's so. Oh no! If I heard that, I'd think that there was literally a baby.
Demon.
Yeah,
I used to do that. If I can story time real quick. I used to do.
Yeah,
I was doing
grab a
spam a
salad.
lot. Yeah, dude.
I can hear you while I grab the salad.
Yeah, so I was doing spam a lot, which is a theater thing basically. And I was doing rehearsals with friends, whatever, and I was with the assistant director, and I looked at her and I'm like, hey Annie, I just need you to be okay with this. I can do this realistic baby cry, and I'm gonna show you what power I have in this theater. And she goes, no, you can't do that. And go, yes, I can. So I look at her, go, and she's like, I was like, and she's not having it. But then I'm like, I'll make them go look for that baby. She looked at me, looked at them, and go, do it. And so I basically look at them as they're rehearsing. They're now in break time. They're like going over lines, or whatever. And I just basically like reverberating through the halls of the theater, just being all like,
Oh my god.
just doing that. I do that through the entire thing because the theater would echo a little bit in the back and stuff. They were like, holy, who brought a baby? Where's the baby? Because sometimes some of the people would bring their children or whatever, but no one knew if someone had a baby. And and of course they believed it. So they start searching this fucking theater. And I am rolling on the fucking ground because everyone's on a goddamn manhunt for this baby. But my friend, who's the director, he comes in, sees me on the floor crying because of how fucking funny it was to me. And he goes, it's fucking Zoran! And then he just starts riling everybody back up because he knew I could do it.
Oh my god. It was one of those things where back on, we were doing the Halo streams and no one believed that you were actually like doing it. They thought it was a soundboard, and then you said someone's name in the voice.
Yeah.
And that was more creepy than anything else. That fucking Christ. Stop that. Fucking stop that.
He used to go to
Swear to
Zekrom, who
God.
does
Fuck
Magnus
that.
or whatever,
No,
and he loves it whenever I do the high pitch thing at him. I go, hey Zekrom, what? And he just fucking finds it hilarious.
Oh my god.
It's like a squeaky toy.
Yeah. Like that.
It really
shit,
is.
So. And you have to do that because whenever I had to, because used to do, I think there's some children jobs I had to do or whatever, where basically like there's like a kid show or something, or like a little animation thing that some students were doing in LA Tech. And I was like, oh fuck, I don't know how to do this because I was doing radio shit for them. So I tried doing a high pitch thing, and then I was like, oh, I can do this, and then it just went from there.
Imagine being a voice actor and, you know, being trained and doing all these cool voices.
Oh, this shit wasn't
and you
trained.
do that voice.
This isn't trained. This is in the car making funny voices because your paycheck.
I mean,
depends
to
on
be
it.
fair, that is 100% how I did most of my, like how I do most of my, no, not even voice training, just like how I practice different voices is I'll be in the car and I'll just sing songs in different voices. I'll like switch every verse, trying to like try, all right, next verse is like Southern, let's go. You know, like that sort of thing. That's how I practice.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I still
we've
suck
been.
dick, but hey, look.
I want you to take. I want someone to clip that out of context. So, when
worries.
Momo gets back from her shulin, I think we can start talking about
Yeah.
animated.
Yeah.
Wait.
Shut up.
Wait.
Real quick.
Great. Green Gordon. Hey, Zoran the Bear, say harder, Daddy, in that voice. I will pour a bucket of ice on my head.
No.
No. I will
No.
only, if someone donates $1,000 to me, I'll do that. That's some scary shit.
Oh.
You ever tried talking while inhaling instead of exhaling? Yeah, I have.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Hi. My name's Lauren.
When do you think to go and talk to all of us?
I hate it.
Waka, waka, waka.
This fucking music, I swear to God, why do we always end up listening to it on loop for like 20 fucking minutes?
We're waiting, man. Waiting on Momo to get back with her shulid.
No, I know, but like, every stream, this fucking... Can we just like, put on some Beatles instead, please?
It's like, nope. You get to suffer, man. Here, we'll see here. Is there like any music selector?
Is there a
Let's
choice
see.
to play... Hang on. If you can go to like the CG pages, those usually let you play music.
Yeah, sure. I'll find that real quick.
That is not... No, that's not wrong page. Back a step.
What?
Extra, I think.
Yeah, you'll know where this is.
Yeah, of course I know where it is. Man, I've already beat this whole game in the uncensored version.
Oh God.
With one hand.
It's a visual novel. You need no hands.
Oh my God, he's right.
You gotta click the
Yeah.
go.
Oh fuck.
Pick all hands.
Huh?
I just had a realization about this game and what people do.
Yeah, I don't think we have a thingy.
Discord does a brilliant. Discord does the annoying thing where, like, when two people talk at once, one person is just like, "Shut the fuck up!" And the other person gets to talk. I don't know why Discord does it so badly compared to TeamSpeak.
Wait, does Discord do that?
Well, yeah, okay. There's a thing that Discord does where when like loads of people talk at the same time, everyone's voice gets less bandwidth, so it starts to seriously chop up. It just, if for some reason, I always notice it like. It always seems to be like one person gets affected the most. And at that time it was Uzu. Every time you started talking as well, Lauren, Uzu just went unhearable. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uzu. No.
It's
Take your
okay.
voice.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I won't cry.
Oh god, Art of War is still being advertised in my chat. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Go support Art of War. It supports Red Cross. Go do that.
Yay!
Red Cross donation.
I'm gonna go turn off the timer though.
I hope I suspect the salad's like really good. I know she can hear us, so just imagine
she's
just
still
putting
eating
all,
salad.
There's all that cream, everything else on it, all the ranch, melted
I'm
cheese,
sorry.
chicken.
Melted cheese?
The fuck salad are you making?
What
Chicken
kind
salad?
of salad has melted cheese?
Chicken salad in the salad.
What?
It's
No.
such an unhealthy salad.
No.
It makes no sense.
All right, let's talk about like a Caesar salad. Caesar salad's got cheese in it, but it's not
I love
melted.
Caesar salad.
Caesar's so fucking good. Oh man. Oh,
Yes.
Caesar's a good salad.
I like a
Oh,
good
man.
Southwestern salad too.
I'm back.
What gets me? Oh, bye.
I realized I'm muted instead of unmuted. So when I was ordering my groceries, it was like really early in the morning, and I was very sleepy because my neighbors are incredibly just not. They don't care that anyone else lives around them,
Yeah.
and apparently. I ordered 12 salads instead of the 1 to 2 that I thought I was going to be ordering. So when I got my groceries the other day, there were 12 of them. So I've got a lot of salad. Pretty much all I need.
What kind of salad?
This one is a chef salad, so it's got ham, turkey, chopped white cheese. I don't know what the white cheese is.
It might be Parmesan.
Oh fucking no, it's squishy.
Oh, it could be what's it
Feta.
called? Feta.
Yeah,
It's feta! And
That's
iceberg lettuce.
Ooh.
And all I know is I have a lot of salad, and it's great.
Also,
I like salad, but I also like the number of salads whose only like vegetable ingredient is just lettuce. It's just like that's it.
a meatball with lettuce.
I
It's
feel like
meatball with
Lauren's
lettuce, yeah.
been trying to get us to start this, and we're just sitting here talking about salads.
That
No,
was making sure
Lauren.
it's
It's
okay.
a
love
salad
it.
stream now. Let's discuss our favorite
What I
salads.
was actually
Caesar salad
trying
is the
to
best
ask
salad.
is, do we want to go for an extra hour or do the startup time and everything else? Like one more extra hour than we normally do.
I can, yeah. I'd have to order lunch in halfway through because I am a hungover boy.
I have time. I don't care. Sure.
I have time.
Cool. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. We'll
Okay,
continue.
no.
Let's do
Anime
this.
girls.
Unfortunately, your mom was gonna have to speak through salad.
Salad.
That's fine. I was yelling at my chat. It's fine.
Salad.
We're rating them.
Oh,
Were they- were they-
They always assume that I'm fucking drunk, and I'm like, sorry that the only outlet for happiness that you can like, this exuberant happiness that you know is, oh, she must be drunk because she's giggly and happy all the fucking time. So sorry that I'm fucking happy all the time.
Man.
Because that's fucking insane. Like, I don't. What is with it? Like, I don't. I'm gonna cry.
We're- okay. We have a lot
You
of
didn't have
field
to call
trips.
me out like that.
It's a lot of field trips. A lot of field trips. We're a bunch of friends. We're happy because we're playing a game with our friends.
Yeah.
And you do a lot of stupid shit with your friends.
Yeah.
Like read visual novels.
Yeah.
Sorry, Satan. My bad.
Read, please. I require my
What?
visual novel.
Breed, please.
Can you
Will be acceptable.
fuck you. Let's go.
Breed. Okay, let's start. Now that I'm
Breed?
changed, exactly. Now that I'm changed into SFD uniform, I check how my body's holding up. I feel no pain anywhere, and my ability, yep, it's working properly. I won't have any issues with it during the mission. I checked the camera locations during lunch and found a safe, secure route. Oh, and I got the extra every time. And I got the extra authentication key with me too. Couldn't forget that. I watched. So I had to edit this shit for YouTube. I listened to me at the beginning for the Protect voice, and now it's just devolved into this bullshit.
It's beautiful. It's everything.
Here you go, Mama.
I checked the network security, and it didn't seem to be boosted any either.
Sweet. So as long as we don't get caught by security guys, this'll be a cinch.
Yeah.
All right, good
Sorry,
scene.
I've just realized that these guys, right? The whole thing is they're deniable assets, right? And if they're caught, they won't. They'll be denied. But she's wearing a hat that literally says SDF on it.
Oh my god.
That doesn't really work with
Remy.
the secret agent thing, does it?
This fucker masturbates with his mind. I think we're already lost. Shit's already gone out the fucking window, brother.
Oh my god.
What we're reading right now is his session in bed because he has all these images in memory right now. So we're
Dude, with that, wait, with Mitsu's ability, imagine what.
Uh-huh.
You can make. Oh.
Swipe right. Am I right?
Oh.
Oh my god.
All right. I hold the card key up to the sensor. The sensor responds a lot quicker this time compared to last time when we used the fiber sheet. You hear the noise of the door unlocking within a fraction of a second.
Thank God the key card worked. I was super worried we might have to use the sheet again and try to figure out how to stick it on her body.
You and me both. I hope I never have to go through that nightmare again.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Our social lives are safe.
I know, right? So yeah, what about the Ames database? I'm sorry. I'm losing myself.
I love it.
Now it's getting me. Anything changed since last time? I'm just waiting for him to go ruh-roh.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Beep boop boop beep. Typing. Nope, all the same. Security luckily hasn't changed either, so we'll probably be able to extract the data using the same method.
Great, work your magic.
You said their name was Kamakura Hisato, yeah?
Mm-hmm. The other is Asuki Kana. Or Asuki Kana, rather. Walk over to the window and see if anything's going on outside. Nope,
Hi.
not a single sign of movement.
Typing sounds.
It doesn't seem like we've been noticed, and no intruders either, like last time.
Okay. I found them. Actually, Totoro-kun, come here. You're gonna want to take a look at these.
Does something stand out?
Not as far as I can see. They both have no criminal records, and they're not on any watch lists of any kind. Kamakura-san is a light rail mechanic, while Asuki-san is a manicurist. They used to work here in Washizu, using their abilities.
It's like I struggled with high school too. I can't read these fucking names either. It's like Jesus. Where are they?
I can read them. It's just my mouth is like salad.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Salad.
Yeah.
Salad mouth.
Where are they now, and what are they doing?
That's the thing. I don't know. There's no information on their current locations.
What? Is that possible?
They're missing persons.
They're missing? Not just one, but both?
Duh.
Yeah. Both of them.
Can you look for any information on them? I don't care if it's minor, just anything that might clue us in what happened to him.
I'm on it. You got it.
Both of the Astrals
Got it,
were told to investigate. Both the Astrals we were told to investigate are missing. And somehow I don't think it's a coincidence.
Does anyone remember why we're investigating these people?
I have no
don't.
idea.
Yeah, I forgot.
I
Literally
don't
no
know.
fucking idea.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
We'll find out soon. Because Dad will
Dad!
inform us.
Daddy!
Oh, hey, I'm thankfully here to explain why we're looking for these people, if I can actually manage it in this scene. So they're both being classified as missing. Well, that's certainly something.
We tried to see if we could figure out anything else, but that was it.
Yeah, all right. Thanks for getting this to me anyway.
Is this bad news?
No idea. We still don't have a full picture of what's going on either.
What's going on?
You know.
Is it top secret information? Come on, you can tell me. Come on, Dad.
Yeah.
Come on.
Nah. That's all right. You're a bit of a fucking leaker.
Come on, Daddy.
I told you to stop calling me that. Not really.
on,
Okay.
Dad Rooney.
All right. It pertains to you, so I should tell you. But before I go on, keep in mind this is all unconfirmed. Don't jump the gun and do anything rash. You hear me?
Of course, I learned anything. If I learn anything, I'll report it to you first and foremost.
After beating up a child like last time. Yeah, like I said, we're still investigating this, but there's a chance that the two individuals I had you look into are connected to the attack on Mitsukasa Ayase, also known as Best Girl.
Dad,
Find something new?
Dad, do you want to talk about it? You okay, Dad? He's wearing his like Mitsu shirt.
He's got a pin back down little.
He's wearing his own commemorative
God.
pads.
I'm a #1 fan. No, see, the men in custody kept claiming they were just fans, and the police wrapped up the case. We can assume they weren't able to find anything through their investigation. Of course, we did our own digging, but just like theirs, nothing came up. We still don't know who they are, who they work for, or what they're after.
Are there no organizations that have shown recent surges in activity or anything?
Nope, no domestic ones, no international ones, none. That's when I had no idea. What if similar incidents have already happened and we just haven't discovered them?
So was that the reason you had us check on those two?
Right. We were tracking them ourselves, but the trail ran cold. So I had you check the AIM's database.
Did you expect them to be missing?
Kind of, but in a worst case scenario sense. There's a number of astrals residing in Washizu right now whose whereabouts are currently unknown.
So there's more than just those two.
Yep, and not just a couple more. They just up and disappeared one day, all of them. Friends and relatives knew nothing. Almost makes you think of the old story, the Pied Piper.
Do you think
Damn
there's a
astral
connection between these mass disappearances and the attack in Misaka's?
How can you not say that name? It's so easy. It's Mitsukasa-san. Get it right and stop disrespecting her!
That's a lot of syllables, man, and I'm not into.
Stick, please.
Only a theory at this point. We don't want to jump to early conclusions, no matter the situation. But I am of the opinion that writing off it as mere coincidence would be a grave mistake.
If these astrals really were kidnapped without a trace, there's a possibility some big-name organization is behind them.
Yeah, a very distinct possibility at that. The lack of any evidence whatsoever is quite alarming.
Without, what would they want with Name Girl? Sure, she's an astral, but she's just a normal girl.
That's very good. I told you, you need to call her Mitsukasa-san.
Yeah, whatever, Daddy.
She's valuable. Stop. It is.
Yeah,
It is
he's got
really
her
too
name
good.
like tattooed on his knuckles. He's like,
There's a fucking whiteboard every time.
Circled behind him, he just points to the whiteboard. Look at the sign, son. Look at the sign.
Don't make me tap the
It's
sign
valuable.
again.
She's valuable. Very valuable. Well, not her per se, but her ability.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Attraction and repulsion? I don't see what's so special about it, honestly.
An ability like that can do a heck lot more than just push and pull stuff.
Oh, so you said.
yeah.
Yeah.
A bit of an extreme example.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's figure out what it can do. A bit of an extreme example, but supposing one could manage to create opposing forces of high enough magnitude, they could potentially create a black hole and even disrupt the flow of time. Son, we're going back to the future.
A black hole? That's ridiculous. Just imagine the amount of power you need to do that.
Yeah, I'm not stupid, unlike you. Astral abilities
Oh.
operate based on the energy produced via astroneural linking. So you could very well say it's a function of the brain.
Brain
Information else
power.
works at all.
Oh,
Accordingly, there's a clear limit on what abilities are capable of. But not everyone out there is convinced. There are people who want to test these limits for themselves. What they're hoping for is that in doing this, they'll stumble on the next big breakthrough in astron science.
So that's why they want her.
Yeah, right. And it's easier for them to just kidnap her than just scour around for a person with similar ability. Well, try not to take it too seriously. It's just a working theory of mine. It could also be something else entirely that we're not aware of. Just one possibility out of many. Just happens to be correct. And the opposite could also be true. Maybe it's just an organization so small that they slipped under our radar.
True. True.
We'll keep investigating on our end and see if we can find anything. It'll take time. Be a lot easier if we had any leads to work off at all, but alas. Be patient and don't act until I contact you again. All clear?
Yeah, all right, Daddy. Big Daddy. Big
Daddy?
Daddy Milker.
Glad that phone call's done.
Daddy?
All right, good.
I love that.
Baby.
It's the baby.
It's baby.
Baby.
Hey, you see her titties? She ain't a baby.
Okay, yeah, the point. Wait,
I
shit.
heard they float.
You threw
Heard they
insane
float.
on the best girl, bitch?
Wow.
Are you
just
wanna
saying.
Fight,
fucking
fight, fight!
I'm
Here's
just
a
saying,
gun.
in this
Here's a
context-
hammer.
She ain't no fucking baby.
Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Hey, Nanami. Good morning.
Good morning. Did you make the report to Dad yet?
Yeah, he told me a couple things. But now's not a good time. See, look, your friend's here.
Oh, hi there, Senpai. Good morning.
Why are you here always?
Because she's an option.
Now,
She's the option. She is an option, but she has the smallest amount of like things you can do.
Yeah.
It's true.
What?
Things you
Oh.
can do.
Okay.
We're moving
options,
on.
Right.
We're
okay,
moving
sorry.
on. We're moving on.
My brain was in a different level.
All right, what is this character saying?
Good morning to you too, Nanami-chan.
Hey, Chisaki-chan. Good morning.
So, what are you guys sitting here doing? Did you eat breakfast already?
Not yet.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Together then.
Momo talking to herself will never not be funny.
God, I just gave dead silence to myself.
I'm
Like,
sorry. I was trying to. I'm sorry. There's some personal shit. I'm getting texts for it. I'm trying to tell them it's okay. But yeah. And also, Taka said hi in the chat, by the way.
Hi,
How you doing?
He's dead to
Okay.
me.
Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't actually know who Taka was like straight on until I was doing the tags for the video, and Taka 101 voice acting kept coming up as a recommended tag. I'm like, man, that's kind of weird. Why does he keep getting recommended tagging for voice acting? And I googled his name. I'm like, oh fuck, I streamed with Alucard. Oh shit.
Wait, what?
he kept
Wait, I
me-
didn't know that. Wait.
kept me trapped in his cellar for like weeks.
Did you not realize? Did I? Did none of us realize? Are we all on the same
I
page?
didn't realize it. No.
I fucking love Taka, like before now and after now, doubly. So I used to watch fucking the old Hell's on the Bridge for like shitloads. That was my fucking favorite series. No, well,
I was really,
What
I was
the
really,
fuck?
I was really sad because I remember
Yeah.
Alpha got to be a voice on it and stuff, and I sat there going, man, it's like, fuck, I wanted to be so bad.
I just want
It was just-
Taka to speak at me. Like,
Wait.
Aww.
yeah. It's very loving.
So, Taka come back when?
I
Taka
invited
having
him.
time for little old us. Oh, people blush. People
No, no.
shy.
I
love
pressed
that
my
here.
fingers
I've
together.
opened the
Guilt
door,
tripping.
and whenever he gets time, I'm more than happy to accommodate for him.
Okay.
We'll be here.
Not here for at least 3 sessions and in consecutive. He doesn't get art made. I'm not making art of him. I'm not gonna commission art to put him in the graphic if he isn't here for 3 consecutive.
That's the requirement.
All right, Mister Jesus.
Okay,
It's
so
serious.
now we have. I'll tell you
Read
later.
the line.
I'll tell you later after
We're
the
gonna
extremely
finish this
awkward
fucking visual
sex.
novel, are we?
Yeah, you've been staring at me this entire time. Don't worry. Just thinking some stuff.
Yeah, her mouth is still open.
Getting flies.
Oh, were you two in the middle of something?
I mean, I guess. No, we were just talking about some family stuff.
Don't worry. It wasn't anything super important. Let's go eat breakfast.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
Go on!
Damn it.
Numerous astrals have gone missing. That's pretty serious.
Yeah, and Dad doesn't seem to have any idea what's going on. There's no proof that all these incidents are connected, but either way, he doesn't paint a pretty picture.
Think we should try and help?
Nah.
No. Let him die.
But if his theory's true and these kidnappings are all related to one another, doesn't that mean they're gonna come after Ayase-senpai again?
Probably, but we get really foreigners that just turn a blind eye. But honestly, I'm a bit confused. Playing the waiting game usually isn't the SFD style.
Sometimes I hate you. Yeah. We're usually the ones launching surprise raids and stuff.
Don't even train us on how to fucking bodyguard. Oh, well, not like wrecking our brains about it's gonna do anything. Our mission is still the same. We protect Mitsukasa-san and secure access to the AIMS database.
Punch, 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 punch.
Sorry, I couldn't really understand you there. Can you repeat her name?
Nope. Eat a dick. Moving on, sister.
I mean, if you're offering. Oh, but what about the Astral Expos fair?
Next, but what?
You haven't heard about it?
Nah.
Brother, you're fucking stupid.
Shut up.
Audible like head like.
Just wham.
Damn it! My car rolled off my table.
That hurt. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did?
It was funny, and we sacrificed
so
ourselves for the Haas.
There's a visual handprint on my leg now.
Oh my god.
Oh!
It's training. It's training for the later scenes. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
I'm sorry. I've arrived again. Well, that's fine. I didn't know about it till Chisaki-chan told me recently. But yeah, the Astral Expo Fair is basically a school festival.
A school festival? Wait, that might not be good for us.
We're gonna walk around the school festival with ASA. Yes. God, I can't wait.
Oh.
The Astral Expo Fair will once again take place this year, as I'm sure you're all very used to it by now. There are no noteworthy changes this year, so expect it to be like your typical school cultural festival. Like last year, participation and contribution towards the exhibitions and events are voluntary and require the school's approval. So please turn your applications as soon as possible if you plan on doing anything.
Well, can you do me a favor? Could you please say keep your hands and legs inside the ride at all times?
Please keep your hands and legs inside the ride at all times.
Thanks, Danny. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Oh, chicks.
Fucking mouth.
Thanks, Bo.
You're going to detention.
Please?
You'll want to get a head start on preparations now. That's all from me. Does anyone have any questions regarding the fair?
Yeah. What's a fair?
Damn it.
Okay. What's your question, Arihara-kun?
Are we allowed to invite non-school affiliated people to come and enjoy the fair?
Absolutely. Not to worry. The fair will be open to the community. Since you've never experienced one, I'll go ahead and explain a bit further in detail for you.
Nice.
As the name itself suggests, the Astral Expo Fair is an event created for the purpose of presenting Astron research to the public. You can display any research you've done, but in addition, if you apply and receive approval, you may also make and sell things, or do things for entertainment through the use of your astral ability.
Do you have any examples?
It's mostly simple stuff. Last year, for example, I believe we had things like... Okay, sure, little fucking shit.
There was a pyro astral who grilled sausages and served them on sticks. I love shoving them in my mouth.
Who's
That's
Teshin?
it.
Who the fuck is Teshin?
That's one of the hooligans in the pool.
It's one of the hooligans. I don't remember which one was me and which one was Lauren.
I don't remember.
Remy, you're Teshin, Lauren, you're the other one.
Alright.
Sure. Hey, wasn't there also that girl who made the puppets dance?
Yeah, someone else had a shaved ice stand.
Oh, I remember that. Shaved ice in the middle of summer. Wasn't she like turning the water she froze into pure spring water with her ability?
That was pretty
It was pretty-
delicious.
Fuck.
Fuck you.
Tessie and
Shut
Tassie.
up. Thank you, everyone. Anyhow, active usage of abilities is encouraged as long as it poses no safety risks.
Well, encouraged even.
Yes, that is what I said. Part of the reason this fair was created was to give the public a chance to meet real astrals and gain a better appreciation for the potential and usefulness of astral abilities. For that reason, the students don't participate as a class. Smaller scale performances and exhibitions give astrals a better chance to showcase their talents and individuality, which is what the school is after. In addition, many industry members attend in search of new ideas for astral technology. If a student has their eyes on a certain job, this fair is the perfect opportunity for them to display their skills. So, you ought to take some time and think about whether or not you want to participate, Harihara-kun.
Okay.
Someone in my chat said this fair is essentially just a glorified freak show. Oh my
Brutal.
god. Damn, okay. Ain't wrong.
Oh, also, it doesn't have to be something that makes use of your ability. If you'd rather do something normal, you're more than welcome to.
I've already forgotten. That's you, right?
Oh,
Lauren?
okay. Yeah, I think most of the food stalls and stage performances usually don't involve abilities.
A band performance sounds cool. Maybe I'll do that this year.
You may choose, also, not to do something and enjoy the fair as a guest. But the school does encourage everyone to at least consider doing something. The wide variety of things to do is part of what makes the Astral Expo Fair special. If you think of anything you might like to do, don't hesitate to turn in an application. Just keep in mind the safety risks.
All right. I think I pretty much understand what this fair is about now. I love the idea about it, but it poses a bit of a problem for us, mainly because the campus will be open to the public. There'll be tons of people. Gotta find my thing. Fuck off, water.
Oh.
Your thing?
There'll be tons of people entering and leaving.
Oh.
That's not good. There's a lot of echo in my mind. Wow.
Why can I hear you in my mind? Imagine if your teacher, that was like her astral ability, and she could like sense what people were fucking saying in their minds. Oh my god.
Mind.
I
Yeah, that
Not to be a
teacher would have a
teacher and
real
you'll have a horny
uncomfortable
boy in
time.
that. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
Hasn't been long since their initial failed attempt. I'm not sure they'd want to plan another attack this soon after, but in the event they do, this fair will provide the perfect opportunity for them.
Gee, it's almost like the story was written this way. Ah! Also, Mitsukasa-san,
Yes.
could I borrow a bit of your time after class? There's something regarding the fair that I need to discuss with you.
Of course.
I wonder what she wants to talk about with Mitsukasa-san. Actually, I keep forgetting that she's the student council
Get
president.
it.
She probably has management and scheduling stuff to discuss with her. I know this sounds kind of selfish, but I almost wish they could just cancel the thing altogether. Well, either way, I should talk about it with her. Lunch break is here. I'm in front of the president's room and knock on the door.
The door's unlocked. Come in.
Okay. Well, okay.
Almost
Hey,
normal.
Mitsukasa-san. Fuck! Mitsukasa-san.
Oh,
I kind of wanted to talk with you about a little something.
Oh, Arihara-kun, hello.
Fuck! Sorry, am I disturbing you?
No, it's quite all right. If you don't mind waiting, we're almost done.
Okay.
Thank you. So, back to what we were talking about. We'd like for you to do something at the fair if possible. We are aware of the risk naturally, but we will be taking tight security measures. And while it may be an annoyance for the attendees, we've arranged for bag checks. The perpetrators were arrested, and there haven't been any other incidents since. I know you might still be worried, but will you at least consider it?
She's evil.
I'm sorry,
Calling
that's...
it now.
Do I give off evil vibes? I'm sorry.
of course. I'll give it some
She's
thought.
putting the best girl in danger.
I'll turn in my application once I make my decision.
Thank you. If you ever need help thinking of ideas, feel free to come to me.
I will. Thank you.
Sorry for the wait. We're all done talking now. I'll see you both later.
Goodbye.
After waiting for the door to shut, I turn around to Mitsukasa-san. I'm gonna go fucking slow every time. This shit's stupid. Do you want me to look at?
What? If you could.
I don't know if I can. The moment I switch to long, she heaves a long, weary sigh.
I'm going to have to, aren't I?
Are you talking about the fair? The obvious thing that you were probably talking about?
Yeah, I was really hoping I'd be able to skip out on it this year, but nope, I'm trapped.
Is it participation supposed to be finished?
That's what I suppose the English language if this visual novel carries on.
I can't, man. The pro tag needs to activate brain power. Pro tag speak much.
For everyone else, yeah, but I'm special and all that.
You mean your
Damn.
position as the student council president?
Nah. It's just a title they gave me so I could, like, keep up appearances.
How so?
Well, think about it. Having some prestigious title like student council president sounds better in interviews and stuff, yeah?
Oh, I see. That makes perfect sense.
All the school events are managed pretty much entirely by the executive committee, the expo fair included. I'm just the school's poster girl, basically.
Huh, I didn't know that. I was kind of wondering what all these cardboard boxes were doing here. But if there's an executive committee unaffiliated with the student council that does all the work, then it makes sense.
And since
What?
I'm the poster girl, I have to do something and help advertise.
Yeah, it's weird. Why is there a third party kind of deal? Not like a
No, I'm just
overhead.
more confused as to how there being a third party explains some random cardboard boxes.
Yeah, well,
It's like,
they're
yes, there is an exco committee.
No, they're scheduling and working on all the stuff. So the cardboard boxes will probably be from like, paperwork folders, organizing shit, etc. It's probably they just sent the shit in to work in here instead of at their offices. But still, it would make more sense to work at their offices.
Anime logic.
There, yeah.
Anime logic.
I kind of... Oh, fuck. Wait, no, that's me. Sorry. I kind of figured she'd come and ask me to do something again this year, but I really don't want to.
What'd you do last year?
I put on a concert and sang. Well, it was honestly way too minor to even call a concert. The set list was real short.
Did you sing that song you sing in the school ad video?
Yeah, and 3 other popular songs. I knew it wouldn't be up there for more than 30 minutes or so I went along and did it, but it was still so much damn work, with all the rehearsals and all the other crap. Plus, it was ridiculously embarrassing, too. God, I hated it all.
God, that
Singing
blush though.
Singing in front of a big crowd, was that bad?
Not in the size, but the energy. Everyone was all hyped up, shouting and screaming. I guess that's because that's better than a silent crowd, but still, it was so embarrassing. When the crowd is excited, you're kind of forced to play along, so I had to act like one of those stupid happy-go-lucky pop idols. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're all having fun! The second I said that in my mind, I was like, God, I feel like such an idiot right now. Now I'm getting flashbacks of it all and just, ugh!
I can tell she's reliving that experience. Her face is bright red and she's writhing around in agitation.
I know I'm gonna have to do something again, but I really don't want to do anything embarrassing. Are you gonna do anything? You seemed pretty interested in class when you were asking Kakimoto-sensei and all those questions.
Well, not out of any interest in performing. Actually came here to talk about that. If those people after you are planning on trying again, the fair is going to be a prime opportunity for them.
I've been kind of meaning to ask you. Have you found out anything on that front?
We're still trying to piece things together, so I can't tell you anything as of this moment.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I know we should be doing better.
I wasn't trying to imply it's your fault. But yeah, so you think it'd be better to do something that wouldn't draw a lot of attention?
Ideally, you'd stay in your room throughout the entirety of it, but I know that's not feasible.
Yeah, sorry, I don't think I'll be able to do that. Kakimoto-sensei personally asked me. Plus, I feel like I have to do my part when it comes to time. When it comes time, since I didn't help the other council members with the regular work.
So there's no way?
Unfortunately not.
Dots. I can tell she's dead serious.
Dot.
And the firmness of her tone suggests that I'm not going to convince her otherwise. You know, you have a surprisingly strong sense of responsibility.
What's so surprising about that, huh? Care to explain?
Sorry, didn't mean to insinuate anything.
It's whatever. I don't care.
Just a hypothetical.
Just a
But
hypocritical.
yeah, no, I thought it was hypocritical. I was like, just cut your hypocritical bitch. It was like, just hypothetical. Would you be in favor of forcing the school to call off the fair?
No, probably not. It wouldn't be fair to all the people looking forward to it, and even then, I doubt we'd be able to cancel it even if we convinced the school.
Wait, fair. We're going as guests. We get to pick a date.
No, we need to protect a target to protect.
No, we have to go on a date. The plan is to set up. How come? It's their event, isn't it?
The school has investors, many of them. Or many of them companies that rely on astral technology.
Yeah, I remember hearing that. I see what you mean. Those companies rely on the fair to showcase their astral tech.
Mm-hmm. That's why the school pushes me for me to participate. My popularity brings in more people.
Right.
Oh, and if you didn't already know, the dorms will also be open to everyone during the fair. Oh,
What
fuck.
for? Why?
Oh.
So people can go in and eat at the canteens. And also so students can show their parents their dorms.
Okay. All in all, that may be a good thing for us. But when they initially attacked Mitsukasa-san, they waited until she was alone, and it didn't seem like they were after her live. All that would suggest that our best course of action is to keep her in crowds during the fair, but I'm not so sure.
Look, I'm glad you're trying to help me, but shutting myself in my room is out of the question.
She's been pretty adamant about it, so I guess I'll give up on that idea. We wouldn't be able to keep her completely isolated anyway. All right. I'll help you out with whatever you're gonna do for the fair.
Yes.
That'll allow me to stick with you during most of it.
Oh, you are? Thank you so much. You're just the best.
Yeah, I know you're smirky on the inside, like, I'll just make him do all the work. This would be a piece of cake.
Nope, just your imagination.
Face.
Oh,
Ma'am?
she's so good.
Any idea what you want to do?
Nope, not a zilch. You have any input as my helper or assistant or whatever? Like anything you don't want me doing?
Nothing concrete. I just want to avoid placing you in situations when you're alone. I'll try to be with you as much as I can, but I need to be able to know where you are at all times otherwise. I know I'll probably have to work to do... I'll probably have other work to do if I'm helping her, so I'm honestly not sure how much of the time I'll be able to stay with her.
Maybe we should get some more people involved and do a group thing.
Yeah, that made my job a lot easier. If we have more of our friends there, she'll never have to be alone. Someone will be able to notice immediately if she disappears.
Well, if you're that concerned, I guess we'll just have to add more people. No choice on our end. Nope. We'll all work hard to make something great. Oh, isn't friendship wonderful?
Man, it couldn't be more obvious when what you're really thinking. More people means less work for me.
Nope, not just your imagination. I love her.
She's so fucking good. So fucking good.
So, how about it? Would you like to do something together at the group for the Astro Expo Fair?
A group festival undertaking together with everyone, you say?
I wasn't gonna do much for anything anyway, so I'll gladly join you guys. Can I ask why, though? I thought you did a concert last year.
I did enjoy holding the concert, but I thought I might do something with others this year. I'd love to have my friends there with me to share in the feeling of accomplishment.
She smiles, eyes sparkling. Is it
Oh.
just my bias that makes you think she's faking that 100%?
Oh, what a beautiful idea. You've truly inspired me.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
You are absolutely right. Nothing's more wonderful than joining together with friends to achieve a common goal. I please ask you that you let me take part in this as well.
Great. I'm very glad you like the
Please.
idea.
Please. Please, last year I chose not to participate. I kept telling myself that this year I had to do something. I simply had to. It's a perfect opportunity now that I've learned to use my ability better. Please let me help you. Please, Mitsukasa-san, let's do this together.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Yes, let's.
Why did you apologize at first?
No particular reason. I just felt like it, but I'm sorry.
Joy-san genuinely thinks this is a superb idea. I'm guessing her pure joy-filled reaction is what's causing Mitsu-san to apologize. She feels guilty.
Since you came with her, I'm guessing you're already on board?
Yeah.
Damn straight.
What about the rest of you guys?
Oh, they're all just here too.
Everyone's here.
Are you sure about that? I mean, I'm delighted by the offer, but won't I seem out of place next to all you kids? Plus, my ability isn't really suited for entertaining people in crowds.
I disagree. It was used quite to some good effect in the last scene.
Same here. I can't do anything interesting with mine.
And I mean, I'm not even an astral. I'm fucking plain.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Not everyone needs to be an astral or have an ability that can be used.
Yeah, I'm not an astral, so you won't be the only one.
Fucking
Smile.
mudbloods.
Aw.
Oh, what the fuck?
None of that is
Christ,
important. Through hard work and
Malcolm.
cooperation, we can accomplish whatever we set out to do.
Yeah.
Shut up, Al.
I kind of like the sound of that. All right, count me in. Come on, you too, Naruto-chan.
Yeah. I'd hate to say no when you went through the trouble of asking me. I'll do my best to help out.
Oh, I still think we should try and incorporate our abilities if we can. It's kind of a waste not to use what's available. Let's go all out and make the coolest fucking thing at the fair!
I just wanted to get like feral with it. You're like, yeah, girl.
She starts doing like
I like that. People come to the Why I wish I
Just get death metal with it.
everybody is just hype as fuck right now.
Go ahead, Uzu. I'm sorry.
I did it already.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
We're
hear
hype
it.
as fuck. We're in a pep rally right now.
Those with abilities will just have to have their jobs and we'll have ours!
What say you, Senpai?
Pulling our abilities together to make something cool and inspiring. Most students usually just use their abilities individually. But what would happen if you were to combine multiple? That sounds pretty intense research topic!
Let's go, dude.
There's tons of different possibilities. It'll be tough to choose. But that's the exciting part. All right, you got my attention. Just leave it all to little old me. I suppose I should ask. Please let me join.
Anime!
Of course. We'll be glad to have you. Thank you very much.
Who knew it was this easy to gather peasants?
Peasants.
Sorry, I've been to plenty of those fairs over the years, but I think I've never been this excited. Really? Thank you for asking me.
Oh no, your help is greatly appreciated.
It's great to have you on board, Senpai.
Glad to be here. I hope you'll be able to make this a knockout success.
Right. So now that we've got everyone on board, we'll have to decide on something quick so we can spend the rest of the time on preparation.
How about we all brainstorm ideas on our own time, and then in a few days we can meet up together again and discuss them.
This weekend it is then.
All right, so everyone's homework is to come up with whatever we can until then.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I had 2 characters there. I had to be both.
What do you guys think will be good? We have tons of people, so our options are pretty much endless.
Anything as long as it's something I'll remember for years to come.
Maybe some kind of stage performance? Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be a stage. Actually, we'd have more space and more options if we ditched a stage.
While everyone's busy shooting ideas, I feel a tug on my sleeve.
Aww.
Aww.
Yeah, know what I mean?
Aww.
We need to talk.
Shit.
Aww. Uh-oh.
You sure about this? The group thing's fine, but like, we really want her participating and putting herself out there?
I know what you're trying to say, but I already asked her that there was no other. Well, fuck it, I'll read it. But I already asked Mitsu Katsu-san. I was trying to avoid it, and she said there was no other way. She also told me the dorms will be open during the fair, and parents can enter their kids' dorms and stuff.
Well then, that's not exactly ideal for us.
Yeah, so taking that into consideration, I came to the conclusion that it'd be safer to have her in crowds and with us for the fair. What do you think?
I guess I could see how it'd be effective if their objective's to kidnap her. But if anyone at the fair can basically find her and go up to her at any point, isn't that kind of bad?
Yeah, which is why we need to plan this out meticulously. We'll have to reject anything that could put Mitsu Kasa-san's safety into jeopardy. I'll meet up with
I'm gonna make you write it 100 times.
Kasa-san and discuss everything before
Jesus.
just get more growly. First things first, though, I need to contact Daddy about this.
Daddy!
God damn it.
Daddy?
Daddy?
Yeah.
Otosan!
God, I can already hear you from over here.
Shut up, Dad.
I have an idea. The school's open to the public, right? So can't we just request some backup?
That's a good idea. It's going to
Do they not
depend
already have
on.
Are they, really? They just realized. Oh my god.
It's
Sorry.
going to depend on if we have anyone available, though.
Oh my god. Is Ouya-san
Yeah.
gonna come back?
Mm-hmm.
Can't forget about the organization's constant shortage of manpower.
Yeah, I'll bring it up with him and see what he thinks about it.
Oh, Daddy!
Daddy.
Please,
Otosan!
Oh,
God.
Daddy
God.
Milkers!
God.
So the school's holding some Astral Expo fair, you say?
Bring down the infect by like 20-ish%.
All right, I got this one. The Volts.
Yeah, that'll do a little bit better. You have it like World War II. You're on the bombing run inside the tunnel. You need to bring it back a little bit.
Again, I didn't have much time to adjust this from last time.
Yeah, you should have like how
It
much
sounds
the
more like
effect
the
is
Five Nights
applying
at
on your
Freddy's
knob, so
puzzle.
you should be able to bring it back a bit.
I'm just gonna turn it off.
No, you can keep it on. It's cool.
It's
Anyway.
alright.
Sorry I didn't inform you sooner. Then we only learned of it today.
No, it's my responsibility to look into these things. So this one's on me. Sorry.
Difficult part is figuring out what to do with Mitsukatsu. There's a
You
real
nearly got
real
it, buddy. You nearly
possibility.
got it.
Job.
The culprits will strike again at the festival and try to get their revenge for last time's failure. And I'm honestly worried that if it comes to that, Nanami and I won't be able to handle them on our own. Nanami.
Nanami-chan.
Would it be possible to request backup for the day of the fair?
God, it's good to hear the voice of my favorite son. Sibling. Fuck.
Dad, stop. Thought that it was right there.
Daddy.
It's all right. He can just block his ears. He'll forget soon. It won't be easy.
She just knocks
What?
him out.
See to it.
Look, man.
As soon as he stops powering up his brain, he just gets short-term memory loss. It won't be easy, but I'll see to it that it happens.
Really? Thank you, Dad.
Oh, I will do everything in my power to protect you. But be aware, I can't guarantee how many I'll be able to send.
Best dad.
I'm sure I don't need to say this, but sending our entire forces out of the question.
That's fine. Any help at all is appreciated.
Yeah, what she said. Dad.
And then let her say it then.
Shut up, you failure.
Yeah, I see why you came to me for this. It'd be more than strange for a couple of normal students to tell the school to up their security.
I know this is probably impossible, but can we possibly get them to cancel the fair?
Probably not. I know we've been asking this 5 million times, but it ain't fucking happening.
Yeah, if that's the case, it can take a whole hell of a lot of convincing to get them to call the whole thing off. We could theoretically opt for a more heavy-handed approach, like sending a threat letter, but that's easily traceable. We need to get the police's cooperation. That goes well beyond my authority. I can talk to the higher-ups about it, but honest to goodness, I'm not sure they'll greenlight something like that. I'll still try, of course. I've been sending bomb threats for days, but for now, you should operate under the assumption that the fair will be taking place.
Copy that. Dad.
Yeah, no problem. We're just gonna do a thing that's gonna, cause kidnappings and everything.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's fine. We'll figure it out.
Someone's getting naked, damn it. And our next meeting's on the weekend. We're going to discuss what to do then.
God damn.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, just make sure to relay any changes to me immediately, Levy 6. Don't want to
Roger.
use your real name.
Goodbye, Dad.
Bye, Dad.
You didn't let me say goodbye.
Oh, God.
See,
Sorry,
that's
Donovan.
right.
I guess we're just gonna have to come up with something super safe to do.
Right, we want something that will put as much distance as possible between Mitsukasa-san and the fair attendees. Also, needs to be something where every one of us is doing something constantly that'll allow us to keep an eye on her at all times. You think of anything that fits those criteria?
What about a play? Everyone would have to be involved.
RG!
Good choice.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna be role play. We're gonna be
Go
role
on,
playing
Dale.
inside of role playing. Holy shit!
Oh my God.
It's so meta. Maybe, but we've been spending more time behind curtains than on stage.
True. Could we do something like a food stand or cafe then? Yeah.
Made
Well-
Maid cafe.
Well, there's probably gonna be definite cons, whatever we end up deciding on. Let's try coming with a few more ideas.
All right.
Do a Google search, I don't fucking care.
Someone just says they're going to make Ash cross-dress as a maid, aren't they?
Oh my God, yes.
I already said I don't like
Cat
I've
cafe.
seen Ash.
All right. So has everyone come up with an ideas by now?
Sorry, I tried brainstorming, but nothing's coming to mind.
What are you even good for?
Same here.
Oh, fucking
I
go.
figured
I'm
something.
scrappy as fuck.
Oh my God, calm down.
Davey!
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, punish those mudbloods. Show them their place.
That's everything I wanted.
I hear that some of those girls in those raunchy videos I don't watch enjoy getting slapped.
Just in the corner, like, You're becoming a man.
The initiation's complete.
I hate it here.
We
Why
love
do you
you
keep coming
here.
back?
I did have one more idea, but it wouldn't involve any abilities.
Oh, non-disco.
A meet and greet. What?
Huh? Nani?
A meet and greet with Ayase-senpai?
Mm-hmm. We could sell merch at the fair and say, like, Everyone who
Oh.
buys a
Come
CD
on,
gets
chill
a
with me.
handshake. Then bam, we'll be swimming in dough, baby.
Fucking
just-
idol culture.
She'll be behind a waterfall of fucking hand sanitizer. Just
And it's also a garner for tons of attention since she's never done commercial activities like this before. Great idea. Me, big brain.
well, I didn't expect you to have a mind for business.
Thanks for the
Wow.
look. I'm no money grubber. I know this school event, but we still don't want to spend a ton of money and make nothing in return. We need to come over a profit, damn it.
We gotta start making money.
I don't know why, but it just reminded me of like Star Trek and the fucking
Oh, the
Ferengi?
Yeah, Ferengi.
Yes, the Ferengi!
Why are you thinking of Ferengi?
What's the Ferengi's like
like,
life
it sounds
The
phrase?
like she would
Ferengi's like
be a
ideology is that
Ferengi.
like they must always make profit or whatever. It's, well, fuck, what is the tenets they live
What's
by?
their thing? Yeah, what's their tenet,
Fuck, I
chat? We have to know. What's the Ferengi's tenet?
Ferengi tenants. What the fuck is the
Rules of acquisition.
rules of acquisition? It's the sacred precept on which they are
I
based.
fucking love Ferengi, dude.
Oh my god.
A limited budget, man. But if we're planning to make a big profit, that means we can spend more upfront and make something way fucking cooler than whatever bitch shit you were just talking about. So anyway, if we do something small scale, it's gonna end up being plain and just fucking boring. And we're gonna have a hard time getting people to come.
I mean, I'm getting people to come in there, dude.
Yes, come. Soka,
Moving
soka.
on.
Oh, sorry.
We can still make up for the scale of creativity, but more money never hurts to have.
But we'd be putting on a lot of stress on Ayase Senpai if we ended up going with a meet and greet event. What are you thinking, Ayase Senpai?
She's just gonna be.
Over my dead body.
Perfect.
Incredible.
Smile is
Oh,
putting me
amazing.
creeps.
I love her.
Oh, don't get upset, please. I know you shoot the idea down. I did. I wasn't serious. It was a joke. Just a prank, bro.
Ash.
Just a prank.
Then why did you waste my time?
No, I'm not upset with you. It's just that I'm not sure I'd be comfortable creating merchandise and shaking hands with strangers. I don't want to do those sorts of things for somewhat personal reasons.
Can you be upset at somebody for Remy's sake?
Please do.
Yeah, a meet and greet would make it way too easy for strangers to come into contact with her. Too risky. And even then, it's a bit too money focused for a simple school fair. I doubt the school would approve.
Mitsukasa's opinion comes first in any sort of thing like this, so the meet and greet is out. Moving on then. What about you, Nijoli-san? Any ideas?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Well, I get to be the
A
best.
historical play. Satoru-kun could play the prince.
Oh no.
Step
I
bro.
don't play?
Prince step bro.
Okay, fuck me.
Oh, sorry. I thought
We
you
can
said
also
it. My bad. Hold up.
I'm sorry, that was my bad.
Shut up, sis. I'm talking.
The fuck? Wait, what the fuck? It just.
You can't avoid me.
completely
It's
skipped
my
me.
line now.
There we go,
Stop
there we
trying
go.
to leave me. Come back.
There you go.
Historic play? We could be doing that on a stage.
Yes, but we could also perform it on the campus sidewalks, like a guerrilla event of sorts.
What?
I was just thinking about how cool it would be to engage in an actual mock sword fight.
If we try to create some special effects with our abilities, we could probably make something pretty eye-catching.
Let's just start beating the shit out of each other in the middle of a crowd.
Yeah! Let's LARP!
He's actually
I can
requesting
heal
a
you
laugh,
all.
isn't
You can
she?
go much
She
longer.
is. Oh my god, she is.
Well, we certainly noticed almost instantly Mitsusaka-san disappeared. And doing it on the sidewalks would allow us to constantly be on the move, making it that much harder to track us. It could potentially work, depending on how we do it.
However, there is the problem of budget. I didn't think of that until Sue mentioned it, but we can hardly sell tickets for it.
Yeah, we need a ton of stuff to put on a play, like props and costumes and stuff.
We could still do the sword fighting without turning into a full-blown historical play, though, right?
I'm not quite sure. Sword fighting seems like it could be rather challenging.
You're right.
Damn it.
Aww.
Yeah, get
I
fucked.
did as much. I suppose the rest of you have not spent all this time studying the blade like I have.
I have got an anime on my
Who
side.
are you?
These goddamn historical otakus, anyway. That too, but I think the main issue is with perception. The perception it gives off. If outsiders come and see astrals fighting each other, they might think we all have a violent tendencies.
Yeah.
That is besides the point. The fact that it's a play is irrelevant. People who already have preconceived notions in their heads will just use it as an excuse.
Yes, and we would have to worry about the school potentially not approving it. Oh.
My apologies.
Morty.
Those are all very, very fair criticisms.
I'm actually on her side. I really want her to do a fucking play.
Oh,
I'm like,
dude,
please.
it's just beating the shit out of each other, like with fucking, what's called historical accents. It'd be great.
She's that one paladin from Konosuba.
Just take pool noodles and beat each other up.
Oh, I'm darkness, am I?
Yeah!
Oh.
Dude, she's darkness!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please, next line. There we go.
Did you think of anything, Arahara-senpai? Or are we just doing all the work?
Yeah. This is what you're supposed to be doing. But
Maid cafe.
no better cafe that serves light meals.
Maid cafe.
We could have Mitsukasa-san and be a cook and keep the kitchen separated from the guest. That'd be a much easier option as opposed to a food stall. I just have to hope everyone will be on board with doing something this simple.
How come you're grimacing? It was your fucking idea, dummy.
That's nothing. I'm just used to it by now.
I'm such a piece of shit that I even make myself grim.
Daddy.
Becoming self-aware.
Sorry. All the bomb plots didn't work. There's going on.
Oh my god.
Guess it's because the evidence would just be too traceable, like you said. I like how that worked.
Yeah, turns out that just using newspaper clippings pasted onto a piece of A4 paper doesn't work anymore. To an extent, but as it turns out, the higher-ups want the fair to take place.
Why? They shouldn't have any reason to care.
Well, you'd be mistaken. Many of the people who are involved in the formation of the SFD are supporters of Astron research. And you know what that means? They have deep connections to those companies.
You really telling me they can't cancel the festival for the simple reason of it'll piss off their friends?
What is it, fucking high school
Business,
drama? What the
kid.
fuck?
It's
There's
business.
a lot more to it than that.
What? Is he meaning to tell me that they directly benefit in some way from their fair taking place?
Yeah, that's how it works. You
Really?
fucking stupid
It's
child.
obvious to see why
Capitalism!
students, obvious to see students and companies would be invested in the fair. But government officials that had a secret organization, nothing comes to mind. Why would they care about something as puny as a school fair? Also, there's one other thing that's been bothering me. Daddy boy is also almost speaking like he's grumbling. His tone is evasive and dismissive, like usual. Does that mean he's against the higher ups' decision? He can't be
No,
happy
I'm talking
that
to you.
it's can't be happy.
Fucking here comes the water.
That's time to change it. Wait, essentially exposing you to danger. No, they're planning to use her as bait.
Multiple astrals are missing and the trails gone cold. The higher ups are a little more than concerned. Something needs to be done, even if risky.
Understand that, I really do, but using her as prey? She's a civilian, for Christ's sakes.
I'm sorry, Mike Myers, hello? I know. I'm with you on this, but there's no change in their minds. They're dead set on this.
Can you refuse?
At the cost of my head.
You mean that metaphorically, right? Right, Dan?
Nope.
If they're in a good mood on that particular day, then yes. If not, it'll be literal.
Oh my god.
They'll simply off me and put someone else in charge of the operation. If that happens, I won't be able to guarantee you and an enemy, well, mainly an enemy's safety. If they deem you a threat to the success of the mission, then you may have to prepare for the worst.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill Daddy.
Believe me,
Daddy,
I don't like this any more than you do, but we can't just...
I know, can't refuse if it isn't an option. We'll just have to protect her to the best of our abilities and hope for the best.
As much as it pains me to admit, yeah.
All right. This whole situation just doesn't sit well with me. But protesting their decision won't solve anything. It just essentially be griping and complaining to Dad when it's not his fault. If I want to use my time productively, I should start crafting a plan to protect Mitsu Kasa-san on the day of.
You're getting there, son. You're getting there.
I'm still gonna fuck it up. It's actually really fucking hard for me. I can't get it right.
Yeah, sit.
So since she's to be bait, I'm assuming we'll have to get her face to face with them.
Right, we've got to dangle the lure in front of the fish for them to bite.
There's no way in hell me and Anime will be able to handle them alone.
Naturally, I'll send backup, like I said. They won't let us refuse, but that means getting approval for the extra manpower will be a lot easier. I'll make it happen, I promise. I can
Thanks,
get things
Daddy.
done.
Daddy.
Are you talking to Dad?
Say it back,
Daddy
Dad.
John, please answer the phone instead of fucking satellite phone. I'm trying to go to the
Say it back, Dad. Say it back.
Say it back.
Take it back, Papa, please.
I think we should probably shy away from anything too elaborate. Lack of experience would just make it that much easier for us to screw up and get hit by a bunch of unforeseen problems.
Yeah, that's logical.
May seem a bit cliched, but going with something tried and true is the best way to avoid disaster.
So, what you're saying is instead of trying something unconventional and risking a flop, we should stick to what we know that works. Sure, it's hard to lose money on something you already know was popular.
Oh, hey, every AAA games company.
For light meals, guess we can go with stuff like yakisoba or takoyaki.
Hey, nice.
I'll also suggest curry, sausages, and grilled corn. Those are all pretty standard and easy to make.
Also, waffles and crepes. Cafes like what we're going for often serve for your desserts as well. Huh?
I've never had a crepe. I've always wanted one.
No,
What?
me neither. Never had one.
Yeah, never got to have one. I always hear about them.
delicious crepe
I
place where I'm
don't like
from.
the texture of a crepe, dude.
There's this
I've
delicious
had,
crepe
like-
place where
I've
I'm
had
from. It's
pancakes
ice
with
cream
stuff.
crepes with creme brulee on top, and it's
Natalie,
What is specifically the difference between like say like a pancake with shit on it and like a crepe? Is a pancake
crepe
literally
is
just
like a really,
like
really thin pancake.
I'm sorry,
It's
but
like
crepes
folded
like,
with
they
stuff
feel like
inside of it.
rubber. They feel like you're just chewing on rubber. No. Or like little pieces of parchment paper that get stuck on the treat you're trying to eat. What's the point? They have no taste.
I'm going to the case where
A
it's like
pancake that's
They're
only
like
full of
place.
paper.
Pancakes are not that crazy for me because like there's like a place in Australia called the Pancake Parlor and everyone's like, oh my god, the Pancake Parlor. I'm like, I don't care, it's pancakes.
But do you
Just,
like
I've never had good crepes.
I don't think I've ever had a waffle.
I need to take you all to Crepe Place and have you eat
I have
crepe.
Vegemite on toast. All right, that's
If we
my
all go to a
version.
TwitchCon, we'll go get one.
Yay!
Yeah.
And then I'll go eat
I wanna
steak.
go to. Oh my god.
That'd be so cute, actually, if we all got together and went out to go get crepes or something.
Let's role play our avatars. That'd be so cute. I'm gonna create a
The art
cosplay
piece
of my
for the
avatar,
beard is
dude.
just everyone
Yes, we
eating
shall
grapes.
cosplay.
Yeah.
We can just cosplay our avatars. I'll have
Yeah, and then we
dye
can
my
go
hair.
out and do an
dude.
IRL
I'll be
stream with
walking
all
around
of
as a
us.
Russian conscript. What?
The issue with that is that everyone will be like super cute and everyone's looking all great and normal, and then I'm this stupid fuck, and I do not want to get in a fucking
You'll be in a
suit.
robe. Actually, I have
A
a robe
bear
tomorrow.
costume.
I got the tomboy.
I would be the
flopper
wizard.
robe.
Okay, so moving on. Sorry. This next thing.
All right.
We could potentially incorporate our abilities in some way to make it unique.
A cafe and astral abilities. I think I may have an idea.
Shikabi-senpai?
Just follow little me and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
If they go to town, okay, never mind. It was just like, just
What?
follow me.
What?
Because show them a town.
Shikabi-senpai, why am I putting my swimsuit back on?
Mayu Senpai leads us out the dorm to the school building and then to the pool.
So, could you explain what this idea of yours is now?
So I agree with the idea of a cafe. It's straightforward and simple, and people would probably prefer to over something weird and unfamiliar. Plus, it'd be easier on us.
What's your plan for incorporating our abilities into it?
Oh, maybe we could use them to make food? It could be like a watch your food be cooked sort of thing.
Or we could carry people's food to their table with an ability.
Make cafe.
Fuji-sen
God.
has her water manipulation, and Ayase-senpai has her force stuff. We could probably make something like that work with those two abilities.
It's an interesting suggestion, but if we went with that, they'd be working non-stop. They wouldn't even have time for a break, poor things.
Oh, right, my bad.
Yeah. My idea would run into the same problem.
Anything that has them using their abilities on the day when the guests are there is probably bad. It's just too much work for too few people in a short amount of time span.
I agree. Mitsukasa-san and Joy-san are the only two among us that have any flashy abilities. What do you propose then?
Using our abilities in preparation phase of things. I guess I've kept y'all in suspense long enough, so I'll get right to it. How about we make the tables and chairs with our abilities?
Whoa.
Oh.
You want to make tables and chairs?
Through what method, though? Surely you aren't going to suggest I carve the wood entirely with water, are you? Oh my god, she could do like a water jet. Dear god.
No, I wouldn't make you do that. But I'm thinking we'll make them out of water.
Oh, now I get it.
Maybe we can make all the stuff, all the finishing like that? How possible would that be, Nijoe-san?
Anything requiring precise control may pose a problem, so, for example, creating the curves of a comfortable to sit in chair might not be possible.
Plus, it puts a lot of stress on you. You have to maintain those shapes for the entire time.
When you get wet sitting on a water chair?
Yeah, those are all good points. But that's where my ability comes in. It goes like
That's right.
First, we find a chair and use it as a model. Then I put an invisible wall around the chair, but leave one side open. Next, we put the chair out. That'll probably be hard, so we'll use Mitsukasa's ability to do that. You should probably manage. Well, you should probably be able to manage even that a little heavy.
Yes, I should be able to move most furniture quite easily.
Perfect. So with that last step, we'll have Nijoe-san fill the husk with water before I seal it shut. That way it'll look like a chair made out of water, but you won't get wet since it's actually invisible wall you're touching.
God, she's so fucking hot.
God, she's
I love her brain.
I see. That does sound fucking cool.
It'd be also be a neat little way to show people what astral abilities can do.
Yeah.
Now that I've got the explanation out of the way, why don't we go ahead and do a test one? That's why I brought us to the pool.
Ooh, good idea. We want to make sure it works first before doing anything else.
Okay, then let's do it.
Dun dun.
So fucking cool.
Dun dun. Let's see. Let's see water chair.
She's all done.
Whoa, that's so cool. It actually looks like a chair.
It's more transparent than I thought, though. But I guess that's no surprise. Water's transparent.
God, you're so fucking dumb.
We might want to add some sort of color dyes to the water for an actual event to make it more visibly appealing. Okay, everyone's back. I'm gonna deactivate it now.
Not a second later, the chair collapses and a puddle forms at the poolside. Sploosh.
I agree that it's a very lovely idea, but would it not put too much stress on you?
No worries. There was a research project at the school that discovered a method of keeping astrons in their current state. It allows astrons to maintain their state after the state change, but it's not perfect. They aren't firmly locked in state, so state changes can. Oh my god.
They should like.
Everyone's just saying yellow chairs make the piss chair.
This idea was to analyze my ability to discover a perfect locking method, but it didn't go so well, so... I'm sorry about that. You guys probably don't care about those details. The important point is to allow us to keep astrons in a state for up to 12 hours without needing to do anything.
Wow, I never knew that was possible. That's quite useful, actually.
I've heard of that before. I've actually had a chance to use it myself, and I can confirm it does allow your astrons to maintain their state. It was the tripwires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not perfect by any means, but it'll work just fine for what we want to do. What do you guys think?
Did she just open her eyes one at a time?
I love it. It's a really unique idea, and not just for a cafe.
Yeah, I also think it sounds pretty great. Thumbs up.
Thanks, Ash.
Furnishing. There should be plenty of stuff for us non-nationals to use, probably.
Any opinions, Nijolin-san, Mitsukasa-san?
I haven't a single complaint. I would absolutely love to help with it.
And I likewise have no objections. We should be able to divide the work fairly evenly, so no one person will have to worry about doing everything.
I also like it.
She didn't ask me.
Thanks for the contributions, man.
Thank you, Nanami.
Thanks. Glad to have you part of the team.
Oh, yeah.
So
But
now that everyone...
Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
So now that everyone's giving their opinion, are we all in favor of going with my idea?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna say that Nanami's probably gonna be MVP because he's gonna be cooking all this shit.
Oh, yeah.
So
True.
Oh, shit, yeah, because she can cook.
Every time I help my brother, this sucks.
You hope your brothers suck, all right?
No, that's my job.
That was the only decent idea I had. I was hoping you guys would reject it, and then I had
So I guess
You've heard of the cum lake. Now see the cum chair.
We gotta get started, sister.
The good old semen sitter.
Oh, God.
We got all day.
I'm fucking done.
I love it here.
Oh my God.
Just letting you lose your shit. So.
Leave the coffee to yours truly here. I'll brew up something real good stuff for everyone.
I just sat in this chair and now I'm pregnant.
No!
It's okay. She put protection around the chair. We're good.
Oh my
We're good, boys.
Well, we'll also get some tea and soft drinks for other options, because, you know, never wants to drink fucking coffee, Mayu.
And then food. Since it's a cafe, maybe deli food?
Doesn't cold foods have an increased risk of causing food poisoning?
Yes, I've also heard about that. We might want to stick strictly to cooked foods.
Oh.
If we want easy, what? If we want easy, then perhaps yakisoba would be our best bet.
If we're gonna serve yakisoba, we could also probably do
Okonomiyaki.
What the fuck is that? Hold on.
It's really good. It's like
the effort that counts.
Okonomiyaki.
And it looks really good.
It's not the spirit, okay?
Okonomiyaki.
Okay, it looks like this.
Oh,
It looks
yummy.
fucking delicious.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm hungry now.
Gimme.
I've just ordered food. Get here faster, please.
I love it when they make the egg that they cut open and then it like falls over the rice mound. Oh my god.
I'd be down for that, but we might want to add some more options if we want girls to come.
Right.
What about crepes? I think you should be able to make some crepes with the iron plate if you use for yakisoba.
Personally, I like to see some more meat on the menu. I want a big, fat, juicy steak.
I know. I immediately raised going. Who's gonna cook all this shit? Yeah. Remember, we're serving others. This isn't just about what you want to eat.
Fuck you.
Steaks would be too expensive for us in the first place.
It's back on the menu, boys.
What else? Pancakes might work.
Pancakes and crepes. much like my Seiyu, I've truthfully never tried either.
Girls would love that for sure.
Why don't we just all go out and make everything we can?
Sweats and Nanami-chan.
Well, if we put too many things on the menu, cooking would be a fucking nightmare. Looks anatomy.
Good point. I guess it'll be better to stay simple.
Oh, but you can make pancakes and crepes with mostly the same ingredients, just in different amounts.
Oh, someone knows facts. Are you good at cooking, Nanami?
Here we go.
I wouldn't say I'm good per se, but I was in charge of cooking and all the other household chores before we moved here.
Don't you fucking look at me, bitch.
So I
Dad's
can
just been
cook to an
starving
extent.
ever since you've left. Nanami-chan, come home soon.
He's starving to death.
Well, I like that. Making food is easy, but we're charging people for it. So we can't skimp on quality. If you're fine with it, Nanami-chan, we'd love to have you.
Oh, yeah, if you want me to, I can. But I've never actually made crepes or pancakes. Neither Dad nor Sotaraku never wanted them. And I only ever lived to serve them because I was conditioned that way. Also, a normal iron plate would probably work fine for pancakes. But I don't know if I can get the crepes to turn out nice and round on one of those.
Every dictionary has Stockholm Syndrome ripped out.
Oh my god.
You were cooking on a daily basis, weren't you? You have to have the experience, so you'll hold up just fine. You think so? I cooked daily, but it wasn't anything special.
But you've made yakisoba and okonomiyaki. Fuck! I can say it in my other voice, just not this one. Before, right? We love for you to handle the cooking. None of us can fucking cook. I think you'll be alright.
Sorry.
I know we're asking a lot of you, but it would be great. It would be a great help for us to have someone who knows what they're doing in the kitchen.
Aww.
All right. I'll do it.
Can we leave the receipts and the recipes in your hands as well?
The receipts.
We have the
Pay for the
receipts.
shit too, okay?
Listen, you're the accountant as well.
I have to do everything. Yeah,
Shut up,
of
buddy,
course.
back home.
Ah!
Get used to this.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
One day I'm gonna really come out of my shell and beat the fuck out of every one of you. Of course!
What are you gonna do? Heal me to death? Wait, hang on a second. There's a show about that.
I'll make a list of all the ingredients you need and send it over.
Ah, splendid.
Sorry I keep skipping your shit, because I keep thinking someone said it and I just didn't hear it and go, oh god, it's waiting. So I'm sorry.
But, I don't think I'll be able to handle the cooking all by myself. I'll need help.
How would you like to work in the kitchen with her, Mitsukasa-san?
Oh my god.
with you as the waitress, it might also turn into a meet and greet, with all the people trying to talk to you and shake your hand and stuff.
Oh, surely not. I may be popular, but I'm no pop idol.
Get in the fucking kitchen.
Wear this maid outfit.
Don't you remember the time when we all went to the mall? Nobody came up to me asking for my autograph or anything.
What? There was.
Yeah.
There was!
Yeah.
There literally was. Yeah.
No one came up to ask for my autograph, so that means that I am not special enough. I'm sorry, I failed you.
It might not develop into a full-on handshaking, but I bet there'll be people who are gonna repeatedly call you to their table so they can talk to you.
Yeah, someone's gonna do it. So if you're fine with it, Mitsukasa-san, I'd say you should do it, only because I want to see you in that dress. Wait, what if we used homemade by Mitsukasa Ayase as an advertisement?
What is wrong with
Fucking over
you?
Nanami-chan.
You know,
Oh.
I just got this big-ass wrinkly brain. I'm fucking a genius. That works like magic. Guys would fucking flock with their cocks out here.
Not happening.
Yeah, I want to strive for a cafe that everyone can enjoy.
We totally make bank! But, if she says no, then that's it. Actually, you know what? I'm getting kind of excited for this.
Now we can tell.
Don't look down. It's not.
How many monsters can you hold? How many?
It's not gonna be your traditional cafe.
Oh my
But I think we can still make it a big hit. Like, I can't wait for the fair. Pogo.
For making yakisoba and okonomiyaki, I think our image is going to be closer to a beachside restaurant than a cafe.
Beachside? Oh, wait, guys! I just came up with the coolest idea.
Bikinis.
Since we're already using water, why don't we run our cafe here at the pool?
I suppose that would make things more convenient.
The pool.
Dun,
Let's
dun.
see. It's wet. That might actually work pretty well in our favor. There's only one entrance, plus all the windows are located near the ceiling, probably to prevent perverts from peeping. Also, unlike normal classrooms, it's very wide and spacious. Seems fine as long as we get permission.
Why don't we
yeah.
all put on our swimsuits while we're at it?
Swimsuit?
Well, call it the
Oh my god, that's even better!
Real
Fucking
nice
main
ring to it.
cafe.
Don't you
This
think?
little girl is everyone's inner desires.
Yes!
Yes. Yes.
I'm actually manufactured from many different
And this
brands.
motherfucker.
You know?
Kyohei, you have to put on a swimsuit too.
I approve. Guys will be drawn to like
Really?
the honey. I rub my hands maliciously.
You're also going to wear a swimsuit.
What is wrong with you, Sui? How can you agree to something so scandalous?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Saki-chan. Please, could you please stop looking at me with that face, in particular screaming, oh, so he's actually is a boy, you fucking little bitch. I was
I wasn't thinking to add a slur. You're just imagining things.
Swimsuit challenge.
gosh, talk about fucking rude. Take a
Maybe,
How much of a man you are.
maybe you should stop pouting like a bottom before you start complaining like that.
Oh, no, you did not. No, you didn't go, dude.
Yeah, bottom, yeah.
All of the bottoms, put your hands up.
Everything people in bikinis, it's wrong. It's too wrong. Bikinis are far too inappropriate for a school event. And if on top of that, we allowed people to take photos of us for an extra nominal fee, no. That sounds exactly like one of those raunchy photo shoot events.
Yeah, like the thing you definitely don't watch. Anyway, nobody mentioned taking photos. I think you're horny.
I think you're horny.
I didn't expect you to know so much about the things you do, senpai.
Boy, I know nothing about these raunchy photo shoot events, nothing at all.
Yeah, okay, bitch.
Right.
Stop looking at me like that.
Stare harder.
The anime Lear noise.
I got something for that in Discord relevant what Zoran just said.
Fuck is. Use your words. I don't speak bottom.
Oh.
I gotta go pee. I can't go fucking piss myself.
This is an edit one of our guys made.
Be right back.
I fucking love these. It's such a good fucking joke, Jesus. Alright.
What the fuck is? Use your words. I don't speak
Because
bottom.
I keep having those people who use tildes after they type, you know, and they type like, oh, hey guys, how you going? And they end it with a tilde. I'm like, stop doing that, you fucking bottom.
I mean, not to overanalyze things, but if you don't speak bottom, then you're probably not a good top. Just saying. Just saying. If you can't understand your bottom, then you don't deserve them.
Yeah, no bottoms for you. We're revoking your bottoms.
Does that make a switch then?
They've just studied in both schools, okay?
They're the jack
Now
of all
that we
trades.
decided on what to
Jacking off all
do,
trades.
the next step was preparing. That turned out to be a lot more work than we expected. When applying for permission, we had to give a live demonstration showing how exactly we'd be using our abilities. They saw no safety hazard and also deemed it as appropriate for the fair. Because of this, we also gained permission to use the pool.
What about the bikinis?
They also required us to state what we'd be making and how in the written application. So we had to settle on the menu pretty quick. After getting all the recipes, we next had to figure out where to buy everything from and how much money it would cost and also what utensils and cookware, etc., etc. Basically a whole bunch of tiny things like that. I've never participated in one of those events, so I was entirely unprepared for how much work it would take. But my excitement was growing by the day. And I wasn't the only one. This is...
Remy, yeah.
Remy!
I think I'm picked.
Yeah, this is you, and then Lauren's the other. I think Lauren's
Hey,
the
what
bathroom
are you
right now.
doing this year, Zoe?
Oh, never mind.
Me and a bunch of my friends are doing a cafe.
Lauren.
Oh, she went to go pee.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I'm here.
Oh, the
Why
thing
you
that
wanting
Mr.
to
Costa
be?
said.
No, she's here.
Oh,
She's
oh,
back. She's back.
oh, the thing Mr. Kata-san and Nijoy-san are doing too.
I need you to alpha this so bad. I need you to like put your arms out like you're trying to make a like dangling like Stand By Me song or whatever. Just put them out and just huff it
Is
up.
this me or Remy? This is me or
This is
Remy?
you.
That's you. That's you.
I'll definitely come check it out during the fair. God.
Yeah, but why do you sound more manly than me? Yeah, you
'Cause
better
I
have some
am.
good food ready for us. Thanks, bro.
You betcha. It'll be so good. You think you are a legit restaurant. Yeah, maybe.
Kenji doesn't like that.
Oh,
Baby, evil crowd.
cat, I want cat, dog, please.
Oh, after you're done eating, that's a word.
Your cafes are such a hot topic, man. You don't need us advertising for you.
True. Hardly surprising given the lineup of girls y'all got on your team. I would have volunteered to join if I'd known.
So you're slowly diverting, going, highly
I
surprised.
think he's eating a lollipop right now.
I'm a fucking
Hey, Dashi, can I
Chad,
have one
dude.
of those?
I'm fucking Chad.
Yeah, I did.
Honestly.
Are you guys doing anything?
Yeah, we're making balloon art with our abilities.
Oh,
Fucking clowns.
yeah, that. You
Oh
know,
my god, they're
you
cool.
know, that sounds pretty cool. Mm-hmm.
Hey, wanna go look around the fair with me?
Sure. Anything you want to see?
But I really want to see the stage event.
Oh, speaking of that, hey, Mikatsu-san. Huh? Oh, yes. So what did you need?
I heard you're doing a live performance again this year. That true?
Yes, it is, but it will only be at the very end once one from the general public has left. Blah, blah, blah. So, in that sense, it's not too much of a concert as it is a closing ceremony for the fair. You're gonna be the only one. Are you only gonna do one song?
Makes sense. She's got that cafe too, remember? You really got your hands full this year. Mitsukasa-san.
Well, I'm not running the cafe by myself. A group of friends and I are doing it together. I'm quite excited for it. Well, I'll be at both for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Swallowing your own tongue.
After she's finished talking to them, I go up to her.
So you're doing the live performance again, huh?
They insisted.
I guess the cafe was enough for him. Well, that makes sense. They want you to be in front and center.
Actually, that isn't it. I'd say their response was far more positive than when I suggested the live performance last year. They said that it would be a wonderful way of teaching visitors the many benefits of astral abilities.
Then why'd they make you do the concert too?
It was the executive committee specifically who requested it. They said it was one of the top responses in last year's survey for the question about what you'd like to see next year. So you get the idea. It may just be for appearance's sake, but I'm still the student council president. It's the least I could do.
I guess that's one more thing for everyone to get excited about. But it will be completely and utterly ruined if something were to happen to her.
Foreshadowing.
I'm still having second thoughts about their plan to use her as bait.
Bait, bait, bait.
Speaking of bait, here we go.
Okay, I'm done. These are the dishes we're going to serve. Yakisoba, okonomiyaki,
Okonomiyaki.
Okonomiyaki.
and pancakes.
You even put a lot of effort into the presentation. It looks like a real chef's work.
Well, yeah, since we're going to be a sit-down restaurant, a decent food presentation would be kind of important.
Yep, that looks really good, because now we'll be really able to stand out from the competition.
My only real concern is the taste. I really hope it turned out all right.
Should be fine. It already smells amazing.
Oh, I agree! Can I try some?
No!
Go ahead.
It's a fucking rabbit dog. No.
Fucking done.
I love the idea that the two mudbloods just beat the shit out of each other all the time.
They fight for food. I imagine his face turned into fucking like Bilbo's face in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
When she's the
fucking
ring.
Smeagol, like fucking.
Give me the ring.
Homo.
My precious. Thank you. Don't mind if I do then.
I think I'll try the crepe.
Give me some of that yakisoba and okonomiyaki, please.
I never imagined I'd get this nervous from people other than family eating my food. Oh, yummy! It's so soft, and I can really taste the butter too. This is seriously good. You don't have to lie. We're serving the food to customers, so you don't need to. You need to be brutally honest. I wasn't. I'd be more than willing to pay money to eat this.
The crepe is fantastic too. Not too hard, not too fluffy. Something this good is definitely worth money.
Yeah, well, Shizu has plenty of restaurants and the like, but not many bakeries.
True. Boy, this is delicious. Oh, let me try the pancake now.
Okay, I'll try the crepe. Thanks.
Yeah, this okonomiyaki is really good. It has a nice crispy outside, but the inside is so fluffy, and it isn't sticky at all. As for the yakisoba, it's got a great mellow taste. Oh, Tony,
Anime noises.
Okay.
Nice.
I didn't expect you to be this good at cooking, Nanami-chan. Oh, Tony, sugoi na.
Like how that line works really well.
Thanks. Right, yeah. Thank you. I didn't expect all these compliments, so I'm kind of embarrassed, honestly.
If you can produce this food of this quality on the fair day, just word of mouth alone is gonna make us big.
Agreed. Do you think you'll be able to handle a large crowd, though?
Hard to say when I haven't experienced it. But I didn't spend much time making these, so it should be possible.
How about it, Mitsukasa-san? Think you can make these?
Well, I've received the recipe, and there don't seem to be any intricate steps involved. So as long as the preparation is taken care of beforehand, I should be able to manage.
I'll also come in and give you some help from time to time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Eat all the fucking ingredients.
It might be wise for all of us to practice making dishes so we prepare for everything.
Nice thinking. With how great Nanami-chan's cooking is, we might get so swamped with customers that that we need everyone helping out in the kitchen. Please don't say that. No, I just feel nervous.
It's a little too early for their game now. Nanami.
I know, it just doesn't help.
I empathize with you, Nanami-kun. I truly do. When I think of the fair day, my stomach starts aching. Yes, I have no experience with serving food, so when I think what might happen, I make some terrible blunder. Oh, my stomach.
Oh, no need to be afraid. I'll be around to help you.
I was less afraid and more horny.
But shut up. I guess I don't have any waiting experience myself.
Get a spray bottle. Shut up.
Maybe those of us who are going to be on the wait staff should practice too.
Yeah, good point. We definitely want to get a feel for what we'll be doing beforehand.
Okay, so let's go ahead and practice some, Hey, Arihara-senpai. We're going to pretend we're waitresses, so could you be the guest?
You want me to?
Yeah, that's kind of what... Considering who's in our group, I think it's safe to say we're going to have a lot of male customers.
Wow, you're dense.
Dumbass!
Wow, you're kind of stupid.
You do know, once again, I have a dick, right?
Oh, yeah! Sorry, I just kind of figured Arihara-senpai would be better. So, yeah!
What do you mean he'd be better? I mean, I do know what you meant, but I don't like it. I don't like it, Jeff. I don't like it.
Oh, does that sound all right, senpai?
Fucking
Sure, I'll help. I'm
Shut the
mostly
fuck
part of the... Oh. Okay.
Thanks a bunch!
Who's gonna be my waitress?
Oh my god.
What do you think? Our wait staff consists of Shibiki-senpai, Naljuri-senpai, me, and I guess Oyu-senpai.
Choices?
count me out.
Choices?
I won't feel comfortable serving Satoru or any other guy, so there's no point in me participating. I'm a
True.
dude.
True.
Who do you want to be your waitress first, senpai?
Choices?
Survey says.
Oh, God.
Hey, what the fuck? Why am I not in that order? You're not in that order!
Maybe you'll be next.
Get fucked, lack of budget.
It's automatic. Oh yeah, I get an automatic one.
Landing strip to
Ooh.
Dicktown.
Which one? Which one?
That is well, you the fuck's enjoying like the names I never get. My chat's screaming for Mayu.
Mayu is me.
Okay, so my chat's screaming for Mayu. What is your chat saying?
One person said me join.
Okay.
Well, I've got a lot of Mayu though.
Okay, Remy,
Like
what do you got?
everything is Mayu.
What do you got, Remy?
I mean, if it's Mayu, but that way I don't have to
Okay,
do the
Mayu
lines.
it is.
Pretty easy.
What about Mayu-senpai?
Atashi?
Joyce said seems really nervous, so I think we should let her go last.
my stomach. I need something to ail my stomach pains.
Alrighty, I'll practice with Nojiri-senpai and loosen her up some.
That works.
No, not again.
Stick.
Okay, let's do some practicing of our own.
Before we start, do you have any waitressing experience?
Nope, none at all.
What do you do with all your previous fairs?
I never actively participated. I always just looked around, so this would be a first time for me.
Oh, really?
Do you think I would have done something?
Not a full stall or anything, but you have your lab, so can't expect you to present research or something.
The research I do isn't interesting enough to display to the public event like this, but I digress. We're supposed to be rehearsing right now, so let's go.
Right, sir.
All right.
Oh,
Hi there,
please.
boss. Haven't seen you a long time.
Okay,
What
Uzu.
the fuck?
You know what an orc is in 40K. I really need you to try if you know how to do one.
Okay, quick one on how to do it. Do like a Cockney accent.
Okay,
with
so
a
this is
growl
how it, this
and
is how
jut your
how
bottom
we will
jaw
do it.
out.
Yeah, this is how we would do
Yeah.
it. We basically, I did big boats. I've not seen you in a long while. It's
You
basically
know,
like gruddle it up and talk Cockney and
Little bit of
make
growl,
have
little
like
bit of
a
Cockney.
large,
There we
all
go.
large.
Oh yeah, big boss. I've not seen you in a long while.
Me as a goblin in Fractured Thrones.
Thank
Got
you,
it.
baby.
Yeah.
Go give it a shot.
Goblin voice.
I watched everything you a long time.
Perfect.
What in God's name is that accent? You can go country back. You're fine. You're done.
Well, no, this was like
It's normal.
this is like Southern, I think.
No, it's what's supposed to be Southern.
Yeah.
Ha, the name's Mayu. Care if I sit next to you, sweetie?
This isn't a hostess club.
Hi there, handsome. Is this your first time at one of these establishments?
Now you move away from food and drink all together.
Not quite. Being a waitress is pretty tough.
You ain't serving your titties. Calm down. None of those impersonations were waitress. I don't want to assume, so ask. Were you being serious?
Of course not. I know what a waitress is. I just thought I'd suspect you will. I don't want my witty jokes.
What you're looking for is sexual, not witty.
A lightning fast quip. I like it. I was worried you'd just ignore me, so thank you.
You please take this seriously now.
Sorry. I'll get serious. Are you ready? Welcome to our cafe. Party of one. Please follow me. Oh, are you ready to order, or did you need more time?
Yeah, I'm actually ready. Can I have a coffee and a pancake?
One coffee and one pancake. Does everything sound right? All right. I'll just have that out for you shortly.
Not bad.
Well, yeah, it's not like I had to do anything special.
I think she'll be just fine. The food and drinks is what I'm more worried about, honestly. Come to think of it, how's the coffee and tea situation coming along? Are you sure you can handle it all by yourself?
No worries. I prepared enough beans and tea to last us even if the cafe is packed from start to finish.
Great, well, not if we get zero customers. That'll be a disaster.
That applies to just about everything.
True, but it feels bad when you end up with a lot of leftover stuff and nothing to do with it.
I'll take whatever's left of the coffee beans and tea for myself, so we won't have to worry about that. I use them up in my lab. As for all the ingredients and soft drinks, the doors canteens might take them, or so.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Like a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kyohei may just gobble it up with his big fat mouth. Anyway, you don't have to worry about failing now. That time is better used coming up with ways to succeed.
What you showed me, I think we'll have no problem with succeeding.
Arigato. But I'm still a little worried about my cooking abilities. I know my job is serving, but worst case comes to worst, I need to help in the kitchen. I'm not sure I'll be able to do that.
Don't worry, you can't possibly be worse than me. I really gotta practice making coffee and tea, though. Experience is crucial. As much as I'd love to leave it all to Mayu Senpai, the one of us who is experienced, I can't. If she did that, I'd have to be the waiter. I want to stick near the kitchen as much as possible, ideally from a spot where I can keep an eye on everything.
Oh, you'll be fine. I'll teach you personally. Well, I'm only self-taught, so my skills are nothing to write about home.
I disagree. Your coffee's amazing. I love it. It'd be my pleasure to learn from you.
Alright, just give me a minute to get everything ready.
Step 1,
Bye.
beans. 2, water. Uh-oh.
Wait.
We'll now begin today's special lesson on how to make delicious Maggie-style coffee.
What happened to the other waitresses, bitch? Oh, what?
They don't matter.
Oh, okay.
No!
I'm ready to go.
Before we start, keep in mind that each step should be done slowly and carefully. Don't skip anything and don't be sloppy.
Got it.
Okay, so first, you start out by folding a marked edge at the bottom and the sides to make it a nice fit and neatly into a dripper. Next, you put in the ground coffee beans. Usually for 1 cup, it's 10 grams. And don't guess, use a proper measuring tool.
Good. Yeah.
Once the water starts boiling, you want to keep the kettle on a hot plate for a while longer. Don't turn off the heat. That's important. This is so the water can be acclimatized? I can't pronounce that.
Acclimatized. I don't know why she means though. Like, that makes no sense to me.
Then turn off the hot plate and let it sit for a few minutes. This is to cool it down to the optimal temperature for extraction.
I'm taking notes.
After that comes to pouring the water. Do it very
I
slowly.
really did not like that sound.
Yeah, I gotta go
I
for
simply
toilet.
just slammed my hands on the keyboard.
Be very careful. You want to make the strand so thin, it'll take a while. But be patient. Also avoid getting the edges wet. That's very important.
Yeah, I heard that. It leads off flavors, right?
Mm-hmm. That's why you only pour into the center like I'm doing. Then once the water starts building up, you can stop. Let it go down some before you pour the remaining water. You start in the middle and slowly go outward into the shape of a spiral. But like I said, make sure you don't go around the edges. I guess. So just keep going nice and slowly. Then once you've extracted the volume that you want, remove it. And even if there's still water in the dripper, and voila, you're all done.
I'm sorry. It's probably only funny to me. I just meant to go, yeah, whatever. It just takes the
Just
beans and
pours.
throws water in it. You're like, yeah, it's done.
I know it's easy to get impatient, but don't rush. Slow and steady is the way to go. As long as you abide by that rule, it should turn out
Are
just
we
fine.
talking about coffee still?
Yep.
Yes.
Every fucking scene with this bitch. Just move on.
I may have a caffeine addiction.
Yeah, the individual steps really aren't very difficult. Keeping the edges completely dry might require some practice, though.
Also, it's recommended that you warm the cup up some first. It may seem inconsequential, but don't underestimate how important it is. It can totally change how good your coffee tastes. But yeah, all silliness aside, the taste is supposedly determined about 80% of the bean.
Well, really? Great.
Yep. That's why it's best to stick to the basics when doing extraction. There's nothing to be afraid of, I promise. It's real easy once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, I feel a little more confident about it. Yeah, thanks.
Great, you're welcome. Alright, here's your coffee. Open up.
Smells great. Yeah.
Someone in chat just goes CBT coffee bean training.
Where did like the last 8 minutes of my life go?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Need this coffee to wake the fuck up because I'm got so bored about coffee.
No, actually. I thought it tasted yucky when I was a kid.
Oh, then how'd you develop such a... Let's move on.
The director drank it all the time, and he always asked me to make it for him, so eventually I started liking it too.
Ah, so you got a dick. Got it. Is that really such a coffee aficionado? He didn't seem like one.
No, he was. But you probably would have known since you're running around town and getting into trouble all the time.
What's that
The
love heart doing
conversation's
there?
going in a bad direction. I better hurry up and change the topic. Are you sure you want me to have this cup of coffee?
Oh, you're trying to change the subject, are you? You can't fool me.
Take the
mister.
hint, bitch.
The fuck you just called me?
Can I drink the coffee?
Yeah, it's all yours. Let me get it ready.
What else does it need? Oh my
A
god.
special touch. He picks up the cup and starts blowing on the coffee.
That should do it. Alright, here you go. I cooled it off a little just for you.
Thanks, man. Can I ask you something?
Sure. Is there a problem?
You're gonna actually do that for the customers, are you?
Do what?
You know, cooling the coffee off by blowing on it. But the cherry on top, a cute girl is gonna blow in your coffee so it doesn't burn your tongue. But it's kind of an added service that would be a big hit with a certain crowd, even be willing to pay for it, I bet.
Sorry. I just did it without thinking. I'm not actually gonna be doing that at the fair. It's just an old habit of mine.
No?
I used to do it with the young ones asked to try some coffee. Oh, and you're one of those people who's worries about germs and stuff. Sorry, I can make you a new cup if you want.
No, spit in it.
No, I'll drink your germs.
Now.
But I'm not a little kid. You didn't have to do that for me.
I said I was sorry. It's not like I was trying to tease you or anything.
Uh-oh.
But
Uh,
you know what?
What? Excuse me.
Sorry, I just remembered a little something. There just so happened to be a little boy I once knew who'd always pout, get all mad, and shout, "I'm not a little kid."
This is why you never want people to know what you were like as a kid. Never thought a few embarrassing stories could give someone this much control over you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll say no more of it. Try the coffee and tell me what you think, okay?
All right. I feel the taste of coffee spread throughout my mouth as I take a sip. It has a
I
refreshing
used to-
sourness and I will kill you and richness to it.
How is it?
Amazing. You know how to make coffee.
Thank you. But you're gonna be in charge of making this on the day of the fair, not me. You need to practice some yourself, okay?
I know. Can you go over this? No! No!
No!
Say no to the
No.
owl, you fuck!
What? No. Oh.
Sure. Anything for you.
Are you fucking
Okay.
kidding me? No.
So
Okay,
that
no.
was mixed
No.
pretty good about coffee. What happened, do you think, if you went with Enjoy-san instead? What the fuck do you think you
She
would have
talked
learned with
about
her?
porn.
She talked
Probably,
about
yeah.
historical shit and porn.
Oh yeah, historical pictures.
You know that historically, cafes were first invented.
Improvements were made, and through my preparations, we were getting closer and closer to the big day. But, yeah, thinking all the excitement around me is starting to weigh on me. Need to do something, man. None of me mentioned this once before, but we of the SFD are usually the ones to strike first. This mission, in contrast, is a bodyguard mission. Not only are we inexperienced, we know next to nothing about our enemies. Dad has to be aware of this. And I know he'll send in as many of our agents as he can, but still, we can't guarantee Mitsukasa-san's safety, and I hate that. Only we could seize the initiative somehow. I don't want to play the waiting game. I want to be the one to strike first. But doing that might only put Mitsukasa-san in more danger. Honestly, I just want everyone to be able to enjoy the fair. I can picture all my friends' smiles. They're all so excited, working their tails off to make this a success. But if something were to happen, it would all be ruined. I just can't bear the thought of that. Come on, think. There's gotta be a way to strike them without exposing Mitsukasa-san to danger. Something. Anything. Goddamn, I can't think of anything. I need to use my brain power. I don't know if it's by inexperience leaking through or what, but I can't think of a single damn plan. I know I have no right to complain when my fuck up was living in this whole mess, but still, like our whole reason of sneaking in here was to use the AIM's database to find a person who created the counterfeit money. Wait, right. You came here to find him. That guy. The flash of insight energizes my body like an electric current. I bolt up out of my bed at once. I then throw off my pajamas and take out a special outfit I keep hidden. That outfit being my SFD uniform. Oh, that has an equipped stealth function.
He's about to go brutalize the kid again.
Oh no!
After changing into it, open my window and leap out.
Not the kid.
Uh-oh.
Wake up. Wake up, I said.
Oh my god, he hit him again!
What's going on?
This guy is the victim of a crime!
It's a dream? Wait, does that same thing happen before?
Took you long enough.
You're that one guy.
Man, he's scared shitless.
You fucking think?
I wonder why.
You're actively intimidating him.
Well, his fear is pretty warranted concerning what I did to him, which I did with the intent of scaring him. I guess his reaction is a good sign. Should probably keep up the same act as last time, otherwise it'll raise questions. Oh, pipe it down, will you? Ain't here because of the damn money shit. I just want to discuss something.
You want to discuss something? With me?
Uh-huh. I need your help, kid.
With what? If you want counterfeit money, then...
Are you listening? I already told you it wasn't about the money. And don't worry. Ain't nothing criminal either.
But then, what is it?
Want you to help me protect someone.
Protect who? From what?
The girl is being targeted by some real nasty fellas. The power you got could come in real handy. You want more details, you're gonna end up neck deep in the swamp. Ready for that?
No, thank you. You don't need to tell me anything more. I'm sorry.
Shame. Your Billy would be a big boon to us.
Sorry, please don't hurt me. But what do you want my help with? You try to get me to create an illusion?
Yep.
I can't do that. Calm down, please.
He interpreted my silence as seething anger. I could correct him, but that would honestly just make this longer.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying I will, but I don't think I can do what you want me to do.
Explain.
My ability isn't as powerful as you think. Yeah, I can fool people, but I can't create reproduction of something.
Sure you can. You made counterfeit money, didn't you?
Like I said, I'm just fooling people. The scraps of paper I use would look like normal scraps of paper to everyone but the two guys I used my ability on. So if I wanted to do that with the person, I still need to someone act as a substitute. I can't make objects or puppets appear like real people.
Okay. Basically, Suga Hideato's ability only operates on a mental level. You can't actually create an illusion of the person Mitsukasa-san, ISA. All he can do is make a person think that someone else is her. So the takeaway is this. When the fellas you're fooling need to be within the area of effect of your ability, right? Or then the fellas you're fooling to be... Sorry, I'm fucking up this.
Yeah, that's the gist of it. I'm sorry.
Every astral ability has what we call an area of effect. Mine, for example, doesn't extend beyond my own body. Non-enemies is similarly limited. You only heal someone within physical touching range. But clearly the misperception doesn't wear off if they leave that area afterward. Tell me, what does it take for it to lose effect?
It doesn't take much, really. Just the moment something feels off or wrong, it goes away. Like for the counterfeit money, you touch the paper and notice it didn't feel like money. the misperception would wear off right then and there.
But how would that translate to the misperception of a person's identity?
I'm just guessing, I've never tried, but probably like if they touched the person and there was a noticeable difference between what they saw and felt, or they heard the person's voice and it didn't match up. It most likely caused my ability to lose its effect.
I'm sure it won't. No, they're gonna probably look at it and go like, "Those look real," and then it's all gone. It sure won't be easy to create a substitute for Mitsukasa-san. But what if it's only a short period of time? If we can manage to fool them for a few minutes, then it could prove to be quite effective as long as we use it at the right time. The main thing we have to take into account is the area of effect. Would a higher length value increases area effect? Nanami, for instance, could activate it in... No. Her length value is incredibly high, but I should operate under the assumption that covering the entire school is impossible. Luka still trembles in fear despite my silence. Don't be so scared, kid. Ain't gonna hurt you even if your ability can't help us. But I just might have to if you haven't learned your lesson and try something stupid again.
I won't. I'll do anything I can to help you if you'll forgive me for the counterfeit money thing.
You can't take that back now, you know that.
Huh?
I'm gonna have you do a little something for me.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. I know I stand to anything, but please don't ask me to commit a crime.
Chill out. That ain't gonna happen as long as you cooperate. I was serious when I said we were protecting someone. Also, this is gonna be a one-time thing. After it, you'll never hear from me again.
Does it try anything criminal again?
Mm-hmm.
All right, what exactly do you need me to do?
Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum.
Everything is proceeding as planned. We'll still be running the cafe. Daddy.
Daddy.
I'm eating schnitzel over here.
Thank you, Ace,
All
for the
right,
gift of
no
subs.
problems over here. We're checking over all the equipment and materials that are set to be delivered to the school. We're conducting extensive background investigations on all the subcontractors going back several years. But as of yet, nothing's been found. Anything concerning the cafe to report? Inform me of any changes, however slight, just to be safe.
None that I know of. The kitchen has been installed and it'll be sectioned off from the rest of the cafe as planned. Other furnishings such as chairs and tables will be made on the day of the fair, but we already have a layout. The only question left is how many people we'll actually get, but that's something nobody will know until the day of.
Yeah, all right. I'll be sending the backup tomorrow as scheduled, so be prepared for that.
What about the matter we discussed the other day?
All clear. The detailed plan has been worked out and approved.
Great, thanks for that, Dad.
Of course. Good luck.
Daddy.
Thanks, Dad.
Nanami-chan!
Dad.
I love you, Dad.
Hi, Dad.
Sorry, I thought I heard Nanami-chan in the background. Goodbye, Sanaru.
She doesn't count. She's not a real sister. Finally here. Tomorrow.
My nerves are running high. If this plan is this plan really gonna work? If it fails, then
Not like worrying's gonna get me anywhere.
I should sleep. I immediately face plants into the ground.
Well, bedtime.
Bedtime. Whack.
Good night.
It won't be easy to fall asleep when I'm this agitated, but hopefully it won't be long after I get under my covers and close my eyes. I swear she's coming. Yep, but as right as I'm about to head towards my bed, my phone starts ringing.
Who's calling me?
Maybe something urgent came up? God only knows. Confusion only heightens when I look at the name of the screen.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Why is he surprised?
Sorry for calling this late.
What's up, Nanami? Something about the cafe for tomorrow? We didn't screw something up, did we?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Aww.
All is fine. I was just wondering if I could come to your room.
Like, right now?
I've seen this CG.
Sure.
I know what's about to
I've
occur.
seen the art for this.
Sure, I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the rope out. Look for me in a second.
Wait, no, are you there? She hung up on me. Over to the window, open the curtains, and not a second later, I see a rope drop down. I don't see anyone on the ground below, so hopefully we won't get caught doing this. After that, open the window and pull Nanami in. Uh-oh.
Look at her booba.
Damn. Damn, those are the big booba. Holy shit.
She got titties.
Did you feel yet? Okay.
How many times have I told you? If you want to talk, I can just walk up there. But I guess you at least gave me a forewarning this time. Whatever. What's up? Everything all right?
It's time. Yeah, I just...
And you're so obvious. Let me guess. You're worried about whether or not people are going to like your food tomorrow. And you can't sleep. You're afraid of everyone letting you down. And they place such an important responsibility on your shoulders.
What are you blabbering on about? Don't jump to conclusions, alright?
You're my sister, Nanami. I know what's on your mind.
I hate that. Like you can read my mind or something.
Come on. Be all right. The greatest chef alive, Nanami. Nobody, and I mean nobody, could cook better than you can.
Oh, brother. Here we go again. You and your cheap words. You know, you really ought to think more before you toss around compliments left and right like that. They tend to not mean anything.
What's the problem? I meant it. I'm not joking around. Everyone else tried it, didn't they? And what'd they say?
Yeah, but they were probably just being nice.
Look, Nanami, I ate your food every day for years. I promise you, it tasted just fine.
Just fine.
Everyone's invested in making this cafe a success. They wouldn't lie just to avoid hurting your feelings. They really, genuinely thought it was good.
Right.
Just cook like you used to. They'll be fine. Trust me, Nanami. You're good.
Alright. I'm ready now. I'm gonna go into tomorrow and give 110%.
Yeah, you got a big job. And we're counting on you. Well, you feel at least a little better now?
Yeah. A little, I guess. Thanks a lot.
Anything for you.
Okay. Now it's your turn.
What do you mean?
I can tell you're anxious too. Is it Ayase-senpai? You're my brother, Satoru-kun. I can tell these things.
I know what she meant. It really does feel kind of uncomfortable when someone can always tell what's on your mind. Especially so when that someone is your little sister.
I don't know if I should
This
really
is so cute. This is a cute scene.
say I'm anxious so much as restless.
You'll be fine. You'll have me watching out for things too. Plus, all the backup people we're gonna get from the SFD. But most of all, I believe in you, Satoru-kun. I believe in my Oni-chan. I know you'll do a good job.
That's fucking cute.
I know her words may be baseless.
And now they fuck.
But hearing them from my sweet little sister has this incredible
Nah.
soothing feeling.
None of the images were in this outfit.
No, this is just a sleep together outfit,
There
unfortunately.
were two, but it wasn't like that.
Well, if you're really that nervous, I guess I can do a little favor.
Oh.
For you. Here. I'll sleep in your bed with you tonight. How does that sound?
Wow!
What? How does that make any sense?
Well, being with someone else makes you feel more comfortable when you're nervous, no? So, being the kind and loving sister that I am, I'll sleep with you, even though I don't want to.
Sweet home Alabama.
Banjos in the distance play vigorously.
Roll Tide.
Not blood relation.
Wait, are you sure I'm the one too nervous to sleep alone? You're sure making it sound like it's you.
No, I'm not. You aren't
What?
bothered by the idea of me sleeping with you, are you?
Fine, but only just this once.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Yes.
Thanks, Oni-chan.
Oh. Give me the CG. Give me the CG. Come on.
Damn it. I hate everything.
There you go.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, there it is. Woo!
Are you still awake?
Nope.
Yeah.
Liar.
Come on. Get some sleep already. Got a busy day ahead of us tomorrow.
I know, I'm trying to get to sleep.
Want me to sing you a lullaby?
Ah,
Look ahead, you can see his cute little head right there.
Give him some
No,
people.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm stuck at singing anyways, so it had the opposite effect.
Damn, okay.
I'm just glad the Settler took the tactical pose of facing away from her. That saves any mistakes.
Put a pillow in between.
True. What's
Sorry.
that poking me from behind, step bro?
I'm sorry. That was a delayed reaction to Remy shit. I'm sorry. There you go.
I think I'll be able to fall asleep just fine with you next to me.
Glad to help.
This bed smells like you.
I fucking hope so.
Has a bit of a stink to it.
Your own bed waiting for you up there. You know what? You got your own bed up there.
I never said I hated it. This smell makes me feel at ease. I spent years cleaning up after it.
Sniffing his back. Just.
You have perfume on right now?
Huh? No, not really. I don't even use perfume much in the first place. That stuff would totally get in the way during missions.
Guess it's just your natural smell. It's nice and sweet.
Hey, don't sniff me like some dog.
You just sniffed him.
Only something a
Yeah.
pervert would do.
Oh my god.
Smell without trying, you know. Besides, it's a nice smell. Don't be ashamed.
Oh, okay. Guess I don't mind then. Or wait, should I?
Quit talking. Go to sleep. I'll waken you up if you oversleep.
That's real rich coming from the guy who used to need me to wake him up every day.
Keyword, used to. I can wake up without your help now.
Big boy.
I don't need you, bitch.
Heck, I'm even jogging in the mornings now. Sorry. Just give me a- I probably honestly wake up earlier than you.
Wow? Wait, really?
Well, don't worry. I'll wake you up if you sleep in.
You waking me up. That'd be a funny sight. But I guess that's fine. I'll trust you.
Mm. Oh, no, so if you wake up before me, don't leave the room for whatever reason. If you spot my little sister walking out of my room bright and early in the morning, believe in me, a siscon and God knows what.
You are.
He is.
Hold on. You do realize that this situation already makes you a siscon, right? Any normal brother wouldn't be sleeping in the same bed as his little sister.
That's not true.
Hey, you're the one who asked.
Depends on the age.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. Good night, Oni-chan.
Good night, Nanami. Not even a minute later, she's softly breathing in and out. Listen to those calming rhythmic noises is making me really drowsy. I prepared the pillow. Maybe sleeping with her actually is allowing me to relax some. I know I teased her about it, but maybe I should be thankful. Before long, my mind begins to fade and I drift away into sleep.
Oh my god.
I prepared the pillow.
Oh my god. Fucking done.
This card will not exist.
Alive or dead?
Hell yeah.
Pretty time to get up, I guess. I slept surprisingly well last night. Huh, weird. Why do I feel so heavy? My back feels really hot for some reason.
Oh,
right.
really feeling to get the pain.
Nanami-can. Oh, right. Nanami-can came over and slept here with me last night. She's sleeping peacefully next to me. Today's the big day. It looks like she slept a little too well, much like me. But that's fine. She should be able to stay nice and focused throughout the day. I don't want to disturb her slumber, but time's wasting. Nanami, rise and shine. Time to get up. Come on, sleepyhead. It's morning. Got a fair to go to.
Morning, Oni-chan.
Good morning.
Wow. You actually did wake me up.
See? Perfectly capable of being responsible.
You just got up a little earlier than me. No need to brag. Well, thanks. I got a good night's sleep.
Glad to hear.
Gotta give 110% today.
Yep. Let's do this.
There.
I like being the little spoon.
Now for the water.
But being the big spoon isn't bad.
And finally, seal off the open side, and voila, all done.
All our planned furnishings made entirely of water line the poolside.
Oh, look at
Whoa.
Even knowing what they look like
Ooh, that's
beforehand,
cool.
we're still a bit in awe at the sight.
Yeah. This looks great. You really struck gold with your idea, Shikibi-senpai.
Thank you.
I can't wait to see how fast word gets out. My bed will be absolutely swamped within the first hour.
Every time she shows up, I imagine me as that one guy in the office going, "Gah, what the fuck?"
Yeah. I just had to go check the the gallery.
I did too.
We're two scenes
Alright.
off.
I did too.
I did 3! High five!
Nice. Right minds think alike.
I feel we've really grown close.
Listen, let's share the pocket pussy.
I can't use that.
Oh my
Just drink water.
god.
I can't use
Next.
that. What the fuck?
So what do you do with your friends? Oh, I read hentai with them.
Indeed.
No,
Fine.
we read the hentai, but we censor out the
Next
images
time,
and then
please.
look at them separately together.
Yeah.
It makes it really intimate, but really secret at the same time.
It really checks all our boxes.
It's like a reading club, but public.
A reading club, but we're all in our own little cubicles. No one can see each other.
Just hearing snickering.
Desk.
I love it here.
I love you guys.
Aw.
Having nobody come would be depressing, but on the other hand, having too many come would be embarrassing beyond belief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
right there with you. Serving people in a bikini of all things. Just imagining it makes me...
Wait, is she in a bikini apron? Oh my god.
Yeah, they all are.
I didn't see that.
They have our apron
I was
over their
busy
bikini
laughing my
section.
ass off.
We also ultimately decided to adopt Mibu-san's idea of the Bikini Cafe, technically swimsuits since we have 2 guys on deck, but bikini sounds better, to give our cafe a little flair. But still, most restaurants have a distinguishing attire for their staff, so we decided to throw on aprons over top. People might actually think we're naked underneath first glance, which I guess some horn dogs would really be into.
Sorry, my cat's walking all over my desk. Okay. Stop. I can't see. Okay. I see you still put on your bikini despite how embarrassed you were at the idea. Sorry.
Well, of course, it would be beyond selfish of me to complain after about it. After as a group we decided on doing it, and we even had to request special permission, and
Yep, and you're not the one to shirk your responsibilities.
What about you, Mitsukasa-san? Are you not embarrassed in the slightest?
Why do you walk in front of my screen as soon as I have a line? Okay. Well, of
Stop
course
being distracted by pussy and focus.
Out on the floor.
Well, of course I'm a bit embarrassed, but I've done photo shoots in my bikini before, so I can handle it. Also, remember that I'm in charge of cooking. I won't be making appearances in front of the guests much, if at all.
In charge? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, you're right. I guess we have it a bit better than the others.
Oh, drats, how did I not think of that? Then I could have volunteered to cook and avoided this altogether.
I
All of her
totally feel
hair.
that. I totally feel that. I wasn't honestly prepared to wear a bikini out here. Oh, I have to expose my bare skin to all these attractive young girls. I'd rather just die right now than experience the same.
Sounds like a cave in here.
Look at that healthy, like, kitty bulb. Just saying. Honestly, you have no reason to be self-deprecating. You look fantastic. I agree! You're really rocking that mature, sexy look. I'm actually jealous. You're so well endowed. Well, I'm just over here with nothing. Now that I think about it, isn't everyone here but me well endowed? How is there injustice in the world? Share some of your wealth with me.
Redistribute the boob wealth. Oh!
Let's go! Best ship, dude.
You
I
know
should
what?
like you so much.
I fucking like that. That
I
looks
actually
great.
really shipped that.
Slides over, puts arm around. Hey, cheer up. There's plenty of demand out there for tiny boobs.
Is that supposed to make her feel any better?
Oh, wait. I'm not the only one. You don't have any boobs either, Sui-senpai.
I have a cock! Guys are
Very
supposed to have titties.
No reason. I quickly tried to deflect, and Mitsukasa-san's noticed my eyes automatically wander toward her, but yeah, that's not gonna work.
No need to lie. I know exactly what you're thinking. You aren't alone, Mibu-san. You have fellow Flatty right here.
Wasn't thinking that.
Look, I'm not entirely flat, all right? Sure, they're well on the small side, but there's a noticeable bulge there. I mean, my boobs are still in their growing phase. You know, like a dormant volcano.
My self-confidence. Oh.
That is the perfect dormant boobs.
I hope your new volcano awakens someday. Later, nerd.
You're making fun of me, aren't you? Go on, be a good boy and tell the truth.
Ooh.
Oh.
You look cute in your swimsuit, Chisaki-chan. So do you. Well,
Crackhead.
I mean, come on. She took so many boob growth pills, she's fucking high out of the water, man.
well, you picked it out for me, so if I look cute, it's all because of you.
Is this like 10 minutes of compliments?
It is.
Thanks.
Yes. Have you
Glad
never
to be
seen
of
that, eh?
service.
I love it. You two both look great in your bikinis. And so does everyone else. You're all so adorable.
Let's have mad side boob.
Yeah, she does.
I feel like I stick out like a sore thumb in comparison.
You look fine. I assure you. Yeah, have more confidence in yourself, Senpai. You look fantastic.
Have coffee dance.
Confident.
Thank you, girls. But even if you manage to convince me I look alright, this is still super embarrassing. But there's no point.
Take it.
Okay.
All right, everyone, we're gonna take a second.
Heimlich maneuver.
If you got a
Mouth to
drink,
mouth, let's go.
take a
Don't
drink.
make me come over there to save your life. I won't be there in time.
But there's no point in complaining about it now. I'm fine. Hickey. I can't let my embarrassment obstruct my waitressing ability. Okay, I'm ready to do this.
Yeah, this definitely looks a little crude. What's done is done. We can't change things this late in the game. Opening hour is steadily approaching. Everyone is mentally preparing for it in their own ways. I need to do the same.
All right, I suppose we need to put away all the model chairs and tables now.
Oh, I'll help you with that.
Thank you, but I'll do it myself. They're a little heavy for us to be lifting, so I'll be using my ability.
The tables and chairs rise into the air via her ability.
We can at least help you out and carry a chair. You're not gonna be bringing them all at once, right?
Oh, and I can also carry heavy stuff with my ability. It could be useful.
Right. I think we should all help to whatever extent we can. I can make you wet.
That's
Okay.
lovely.
Plus, there's still other stuff we can do. Still other stuff to do. Working efficiently is best.
Right.
As he
Yeah.
does nothing.
I'm gonna
I don't
stand
know
here
why- I don't
and
know
look
what it is about
kind of
that,
cute.
like, it just makes no sense. But I got this.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you got the thing. Go for it.
Here we go. Where's this one? Ah,
Thank you all for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, the Astral Expo Fair is now officially open. Okay.
son.
Alrighty, guys. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just me.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, I'm looking back on it real quick. Oh my god.
Look at all these main characters screaming people. Look down
Look,
with
look
the
at all
pink
these.
hair.
My god, the hair colors are vibrant in the background. Look at that guy.
Now, how the heck?
Shit.
That doesn't match any anime I've ever seen. You can always spot main characters because they have crazy hair.
A table for two? Follow me, please and thank you.
Are you ready to order?
So that was yakisoba, a crepe, and for your drinks, an oolong tea and coffee? Great. I'll have that right out to you.
Is the Okano... Fuck, god damn it.
Okonomiyaki.
Okonomiyaki.
Is the Okonomiyaki
Okonomiyaki.
ready to be flipped, Nanami-san?
Not yet. You want to wait until the outside has gotten a little harder.
Alright.
2 coffee, Satoru.
Coming right up. People started flocking in our cafe the moment the fair officially began. But roughly half of them were boys who go to Kika. I guess the word bikini really is like a magnet. That's just Lauren here.
Lauren.
Excuse me, we're ready to order.
I'll be right
Had a
there.
brick dropped on his head in that
Oh
time.
fuck! What was
Oh,
that?
wait, why you? Scram, we want a girl. Femboy.
Oh, shut the fuck up. This isn't some cafe for hers. So if you're looking to harass our girls, you can scram. Get the fuck out.
I'm not gonna harass anyone. Jeez, I just want a
God,
cute
he's
girl
so
taking my
hot.
order. What's so wrong with that? Hey, you do.
Dude,
God, he's
this
so
isn't
hot
some...
when he yells at them.
Ooh. Oh, jeez. Thanks. Anyway, dude, this is some place for you to come hit on girls.
Not hitting a girl, am I? Sorry, you wanted a girl too, didn't you? Come on, tell him.
Huh? I don't care. Seems fine for me.
That's a tip right there, brother.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
What side you on, brother?
What?
Are you,
What? Oh, hell no, man. I just meant I didn't care if it was a girl or not.
Oh, hell no, man.
Hey, don't walk away. At least take our orders, man.
There's the occasional fuss here and there, like what you just witnessed, but schools aren't our only guests, or students aren't our only guests. We have a fair number of school outsiders. Well, wait, no, the perfect one. Well, these things are like really made of water. Now I need Uzu to do this one.
Oh, but you can't touch the water. There's like some invisible wall blocking it.
This restaurants can do stuff like this, huh?
Hey! So do you think they'll stay like this forever? If they do, that makes moving super easy. You could swap out the furniture like no work at all. Yeah!
I don't need this forever, not that I know.
This astronaut stuff is really handy. You can just make yourself a chair whenever you get tired.
Yeah, and if you can make chairs with them, you could probably make a whole lot of other stuff too. I wasn't expecting too much for this fair, but I gotta say, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, totally. It makes a more interesting date. Yeah. Oh, hey, where do you want to go next?
Well, we gotta leave here with full stomachs, so maybe it's something we could sit down and watch.
Let's go to this then.
Sure, sounds good to me. I don't know why I went Pete. But I was like, hey, it's developing the Pete. Let's try this out. Many of the guests from the general public seem to be having positive reactions to the cafe and our incorporation of Astron elements. This is exactly what the school wants this fair to achieve, so I have no doubt they'll be pleased with us. Now, let's have a look to see how everyone's doing.
Alrighty, here's your yakisoba and oolong tea. And for you, the crepe and coffee. Enjoy!
No, Mikun, 2 pancakes, please.
2 pancakes. Got it. Can you hand me the bowl with the pancake batter, Ayase-senpai?
Here.
Thanks.
Do these okonomi look alright? Fuck, they should be cooked all the way through. I hate that word.
Okonomiyaki.
Let me see. Great. No problems.
Thank you. Oh my god, the order of 2 onogami is ready.
Do what let's take it one step at a time.
Okonomiyaki.
Okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki. Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right, I'm coming right there.
They're for table 3, right? I'll just take them on over for you.
Would you? Thanks.
Mibo-san walks fast to the designated table with the okonomiyaki in hand. But she might have been, a little too much of a hurry. She almost ends up bumping into a customer. I'm gonna have Lauren, Lauren, you do this one.
Whoa, excuse me.
Ah!
Oh no!
Save me. I'm floating?
Are you alright, Saki-san?
Oh,
Bobbing up and down.
yeah, I'm fine.
Perfect. Now please retrieve the okonomiyaki first. If you
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Don't want a trick that I do whenever I fuck up lines like 5 times, I sing them. So,
Okonomiyaki.
So I just sing
Anime
through
intro.
the lines. It'll help me anchor into it.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
It just calm the fuck down, Remy. Muma-san reaches out and
No,
collects
no,
the
I'm
plates.
just like, I'm going along with her bobbing. I like it.
Oh, sorry. There's okonomiyaki
Yeah,
floating
you like
alongside
that,
her.
Remy?
I'm going to lower
I'm
you now if
thinking
you're
the
ready.
various uses for it.
I'm telling you, dude. ISA's fucking OP.
I can
That's
return
why
the
we need to
chains
go for
finally.
her.
No,
Fucking
fuck that.
little sis can heal our dick, but ISA can bounce like us on her. It's incredible.
Yes, but I can just listen. All right, not me. Not me and him could go for hours. She could just heal him right back and then keep going and heal him right back and keep going.
Listen to her be like, "Oh, Paladin of Earth, please heal my brother's dick." She's gonna go soft when she does
You're
that.
forgetting a crucial option here. Mayu can keep
Coffee
him
girl.
in place.
Cockwork is a thing.
Okay, so we have to really go
Not
into
good.
this. So whatever. So can you regenerate sperm on such a different level with her power? So
Oh,
at
that's a
that
good
point,
point.
how many? So there's that, and then
Can she
stamina.
reload his balls?
Yeah,
Over
can,
us.
just like a shotgun.
I'm pretty
just,
sure.
But he already has physical enhancement. He can already pump up his body with just whatever the fuck his. He
doesn't have to
that's like
reload
neural
him.
enhancement.
You can
He- no,
orgasm
he can,
without
he
it
can tell
coming
his
out.
brain to work double time to create like triple the sperm and problem solved, right? So all we need to know is ISA, who is the best girl, and can
Okay,
like
so,
pick him
so
up
the
and toss him
issue
like a
though
fucking
is the
ragdoll.
stamina of the girl, because I don't know if she can heal herself.
Well.
Yeah, that's fucking right.
But no, because she's not that athletic, remember? She has to be carried everywhere by Satoru, so Nanami's not that athletic. She couldn't keep up.
Yeah, but she could just heal herself to keep up.
Yeah, but can't.
No,
we'll
healing
investigate this
takes,
later
like,
in
strength
two
out of her.
scenes. All right, going next. Muma-san is slowly lowered to her feet. The okonomiyaki that, under normal circumstances, would be splattered across the floor is still sitting on top of the plates.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I'm so very sorry about that, sir.
Oh, it's all right. I should have been watching where I was going. So that was an Astro Lily that girl used, huh? Those things are pretty amazing, I'll tell you what.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine, but yucky. Not so much.
Right, it would probably be wise to make new ones.
Yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Uzu.
It was, yeah.
Oh, is that the order? We'll take it. The food didn't fall on the ground, so it's no big deal.
I'll do the male person. Yeah, I mean, how many chances am I going to eat okonomiyaki that was floating in the air?
Your voice changed, Pete.
If you want, yeah, I was gonna say, if you want them as they are, you're more than welcome. You fucking weirdos.
What?
Okay. Here's your okonomiyaki.
Float style.
Thank you.
Thanks. There were a few. Just fucking.
Oh my.
Feel
Just
misshapes
spirited
here.
away. Scene where they're just like,
If the
Eventually, we're
parents
gonna
just-
start.
yeah.
Eventually, we're gonna start sounding like we're grapefruiting our man. So we're
I
gonna
was
keep
gonna
going.
say that.
Oh
Why did you take it there? You could have just let us keep going.
I mean, look, for their last conversation.
God, you really need to understand how TOS works. If you don't talk about it, then it's not there.
Yes. This is fine. I read the fucking document. This is okay. I read my contracts. But everyone was working passionately and with energy. That's not to say that the work isn't hard and demanding, because it is, but they were all keeping up just fine. Well, there's still probably someone embarrassed about wearing bikinis, but when you're working this zealously, that becomes a side thought. We've only been operating for 1 hour as of now, but I think it's safe to say our cafe is a success. But there is one thing that's kind of bothering me. Oh, shit.
I knew it. She's fucking evil. She's fucking evil. Get out of here.
Hello, Sensei. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Things seem to be going well here.
Welcome you. Are you both here as guests?
Not quite. We are just walking around to make sure everything is going without incident.
Right.
Is
Mitsusaka-san here. To be cooking the whole time.
Yeah, that's the plan. We were afraid that some customers might act inappropriately towards her if we were to put her out here as a waitress.
That was good thinking on your part.
I have to say, though, this is quite the interesting undertaking you have here. I approve of the way in which you incorporated your abilities into the idea.
Thank you very much, sir. But if you want to thank anyone, thank Shikami-senpai. She was the mastermind behind it all.
Your cafe is the talk of the festival. The swimwear aspect strikes me as a bit concerning, but I can overlook it. Today is a special occasion after all. It can't hurt to let the kids do what they want.
Thanks.
Have you been running into any difficulties?
No, not really, but I'd like to ask a little something.
Sure. What is it?
Seems to be a man secretly taking pictures of the girls in their swimsuits. I could just be mistaking it, but I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing.
What is this?
I point to a younger-looking guy sitting at a table by himself. Every few seconds, he slips his hand into his pocket and moves his phone slightly upward, just enough for the camera to see something, but only for a second. He's quick to slide it back down.
You seem to be right.
That is indeed a problem. Taking photos of students without their consent is a punishable offense.
Right, the fact that he's doing that is a big problem, but I'm afraid if we call him out, it'll turn into a big scene.
If we started arguing back, then that would really be bad. Needless to say, I've already alerted everyone. Kelly and I are taking care of waiting on this table, but it's nigh impossible for the girls to completely avoid his line of sight. And even then, we can't exactly stop him from getting out of his seat and walking around. What if he needs to use the restroom?
Well, we have to do something.
Right. I'll take care of it.
What are you gonna do?
Just reprimand him, of course. But being a teacher, he shouldn't cause a fuss if I do it.
It still could lead to a commotion with this many people around.
She took care of the last thing that happened. She took care of the interrogation. I'm scared of her.
Yes.
I'll keep it quiet.
I'll restrict his vocal cords so he can't respond.
As you said
Kakimoto's
in I
sincere.
believe part 2, if you choke him, he can't scream.
Kakimoto-sensei then walks off to the table in question.
Excuse me. May I have a word with you?
Remy, you're him.
Yeah. What do you need, miss?
I would like you to tell me the truth.
The truth? The whole truth and nothing but the truth? What do you mean?
You've been taking stealth pictures of the girls here, haven't you?
What? No, you better have proof if you're gonna throw out an accusation like that.
If you allow me to check the photos on that camera you have in your jacket's inside pocket, then I believe we'll find all the evidence we need.
I don't have a camera. You're out of your mind, lady.
My apologies. It was that smartphone here you had tucked away in your right pant pocket.
When did you?
So this is what you've been using to take stealth photos, correct? The inappropriate photos I believe you've taken should be in there. Do you mind if I take a look then?
They're all just photos of Kai. Please.
Please understand. We don't wish to make this into a big deal. If you delete the photos you've taken and don't take any further ones, then we won't bother you anymore. Of course, whatever photos on there that we can verify were taken with the consent of the subject can stay.
All right. I'll delete the photos. That was terrifying.
God damn, okay. Jesus.
Okay, I've taken care of it.
That was amazing. Seriously. Did you misdirect his attention on purpose at the start?
I've always been quite dexterous. So I learned a few sleight of hand techniques. My friends always tease me and call me light-fingered because of it, though.
The forbidden route that we cannot touch.
Evil.
Well, you really saved us big time. Can't thank you enough.
No thanks necessary. This is my job.
That was quite the display. I'd love you to show me that trick.
Oh, I ship it. I ship that. Oh, yeah.
Maybe we could further improve the image of our school if you demonstrate it in front of the reporters. God damn it. I was
would
hoping
much
more like
rather
a
not.
show me in my office.
Oh, that'd be.
Oh,
Oh, right. I also need to talk to can't say it in this voice. I also need to talk to
She's been your student for
Mitsukasa-san
3 years.
about some things. If you're going to interrupt me in front of every student we talk to, I might as well not come with you on these excursions.
Yes, miss. Yes, sensei.
But I guess she's a little busy now.
You can pass the verbal message along to her if you'd like.
Yes. That should work if you don't mind then.
Of course not.
A journalist and her team are here today, and they will be covering the fair. They're from a very reputable outlet, so we readily approve their initial request. And so they've expressed a desire to interview Mitsukasa-san.
She's
while
getting
they're
kidnapped
here.
there. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
An interview?
Kaori's bad.
Yep.
We very much apologize for springing this on you out of the blue.
Kira,
However, the other party is aware that Mitsukasa-kun, rather, what the fuck, is busy. It won't be anything lengthy. They simply wish to ask her a few questions. Why do they
Remember,
keep doing that?
this is her dad. I remember.
What? No,
think
no,
it's
it
her
isn't.
dad.
No,
I
her dad
think it
just.
is.
No, her family funds the school. It's not his. It's not
Oh,
literally her dad.
No. It was one of the investors. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
dear.
Sorry, I just memories.
Don't let Lauren literally call me daddy, please.
Daddy.
What?
I don't need them. Yeah, I don't need you to be my dad. Wait, I'm not gonna finish that
Oh
sentence.
shit.
It should be done within half an hour at the most.
Never mind.
Please tell her to come to the faculty room later. There will be a teacher there who can put her through to me. It doesn't need to be right now, of course. She can wait until the crowd is down in the interview while she's on break. Well, technically, I guess that wouldn't be a break, but you get the point. Please pass that along to her. I need to go and check on the other places.
Arigato.
What? Wait, Sensei.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm talking to you.
With that, she takes her leave.
Mitsukasa-san can't exactly just ignore an interview. I'd probably get kicked out if I tried coming with her, since I'm a completely unrelated person.
Arigato-kun, I've received an order for 2 black teas.
Fuck them! Yeah, I'll get those ready.
I need a Coke and oolong tea.
Okay.
We're having so many more guests than I imagined we would. Never expected us to have our hands this full.
And more is probably gonna come after lunch.
The sheer quantity of customers is really overwhelming us. And that means more people coming and going at any point in time, making it harder for me to look for any suspicious individuals. Initial plan was for Nanami to keep a close eye on Mitsukasa-san, but even that's not going well.
So we need 2 yakisoba. Oh, and right, I also need to make a crepe. Ayase-senpai, can you take care of the yakisoba?
Absolutely. I will start with them once these okonomiyaki are done.
Thanks.
Fuck off.
You did it.
I'm sorry.
All her attention is focused on just keeping up with orders. Well, looking at it from a different perspective, you can also say that the crowdness makes it harder for any potential attacker to try anything. Regardless, I still have to keep watch over the whole cafe, but
Wait, I already spotted suspicious-looking people.
from a quick glance over the table, and I've already identified several individuals that set up alarms in my head.
What if Look at the SFD guys. They're all just like
It's probably
they're all
them.
wearing like the nose and moustache glasses, trying to like look blending in.
This is our advanced training.
No SFP guys here.
They're all wearing.
That's what all the characters with
All
colored
got full
hair are.
trench coats at the poolside.
Perry, Perry the platypus.
I really want them to be seen in full uniform with SFD on like their hats and their jackets. So when anything happens, they get up and rip it off, and it's still the logo underneath.
If they're like guest tag just over their like
Uh-huh.
name tag.
It's Sharpied. It's a dry erase.
Where's the backup Dad promised?
We're really doing well, huh? I guess our cafe's a hit.
True. Everyone seems to love Nanami-kun's food, but people also seem to love the chair and table designs, which is great. Sorry if that sounded a bit smug. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I made all of that.
She apologizes a bit embarrassingly, but you can tell she's genuinely happy.
No need to be humble about it.
Oh, then I
Those
won't.
chairs and all right. Those chairs and tables wouldn't have been possible without you.
All the credit.
Wait your
Sorry,
shit.
made herself very well known. All the credit goes to the creator of the idea. I never would have been so imprudent as to pride myself on someone else's achievement.
I wouldn't consider that disrespectful at all. But anyway, here are the black teas, the oolong tea, and the cola.
Thanks. Smile.
I ought to get going as well. My guests are waiting. I hate to ask you, but would you be willing to go and take orders as well from time to time?
No.
Sure.
After she leaves, I survey the place once again. Customer flow and reception are both high and above average. Problem, though, is that there are a number of suspicious-looking fellows mixed in amongst the customers.
Damn.
Oh, hold on.
Damn. I'm not gonna be able to look away for a second.
Now, the second after I note that, one of the suspicious men get up and starts moving.
Oh no.
He's relatively young-looking. He came on his own, and his food had already been delivered to his table. He's been served.
Fuck.
After getting up from his chair, he started walking in the direction of the kitchen area. And despite to say, there's neither a restroom nor an exit.
Excuse me. Only staff are allowed past this point.
The guy flinches and quickly reaches his hand into his breast pocket.
The hell?
I use my ability to position myself in front of him in a blink of an eye. Oh, no, you don't. The man, however, doesn't stop. He pulls out the item in his breast pocket.
Could I please get a picture with her?
That item being his smartphone.
Fucking simp.
What?
Remember, don't say it. Don't apologize so none of us get banned.
Please.
Yeah, seriously,
Can't
we're not
say it
fucking
in a
with
derogatory
you.
term.
You can't. We will all be fucked.
Wait,
So-
is that? Oh, is
That's
it?
a legit
true.
thing.
It's true.
You
I'm
can't
so
say
sorry.
it. You can't say it
Okay.
in a derogatory way.
Yeah,
I'm so
you
sorry.
can't.
I forgot that it was okay. No, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
It wasn't.
Let's-
It was. Dope.
understood.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, we're whatever, but it's like fuckers would be like,
won't
Oh,
get
here's the
banned.
possibility to fuck all these people's lives over and
No, that was my bad. That was my bad. I'm sorry. I
No,
didn't-
it's okay.
Yeah, nope.
Anyway, just
I just want a picture, that's all. From the moment I first set my eyes on her, I was a fan. I've never seen a girl as cute as she is. I was hoping I'd finally get to meet her if I came here, but I guess she's not one of those people taking orders. Oh, right. Mitsukasa said, look, I'm sorry, but this is a cafe. We don't...
you can unmute yourself
Nope.
whenever you're ready. She's probably talking to her thing.
My sincerest
yeah.
apologies, sir, but this is a cafe. We do not offer pictures of staff members. Something like that could possibly bother other customers. So if I could please ask you to go back to your seat. I know this name may not serve as consolation, but I promise to put all of my heart into cooking food for you. Ah, but it seems you've already received your food.
Oh, then I'll make another order. Order more. One okonomiyaki, please.
Absolutely. Could you return to your table now, please?
Yes.
It will be ready shortly.
Mitsukasa-san effortlessly took care of the fan. She even managed to keep the warm smile up for the entirety of it. Her response was perfect, unlike my own. She seems almost used to dealing with situations like this. Yeah, I should have known people like that would have been here, but that only makes things more difficult for me.
Come on, Arihara-kun, you need to stop spacing out.
Sorry.
What's the matter?
No, I was just a little stunned by, well, how well you handled that. Those kinds of things happen to you a lot.
Not at all. No, not at all. Didn't I tell you that time we met and went... Blah, blah, blah. Didn't I tell you that time when we went shopping? People rarely ever approach me in public.
Seem to know what you're doing, though.
It's the experience over the years I've gained from taking interviews. It's quite common to receive questions that weren't properly communicated to you beforehand, and in cases like that, you have to improvise.
I'm sorry, it should have been my responsibility to deal with that guy.
You don't need to feel guilty. The reason that man backed off so easily was in large part because I was the one talking to him, was it not?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Realizing he was an obsessive fan any other realizing he was an obsessed fan that any earlier would have changed everything. Holy shit. Okay. If Mitsukasa-san hadn't intervened and I ended up having to reprimand him, I think it's safe to say that the situation would have escalated to a full-blown conflict.
Enough of that. We need to be focusing on our work. The festival has only just started. We can't be slacking.
Yeah, sorry. I almost forgot. Kakimoto-sensei stopped by a few minutes ago and wanted me to relay a message to you. Apparently some news outlet is covering the fair and they want to interview you, so she wants you to go to the faculty room when you have time.
She wants me to go to the faculty room? Oh, but then you won't be able to...
I know. I'll think of something. Just don't go there without telling me, okay?
Okay. You want me to just focus on the cafe stuff for now?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Back to frying it is, then.
Remy?
Excuse me. Could you come take the order, mister?
That's you.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like I have to get right back to work. Mitsukasa-sen says goodbye to me, and I make my way
Bye-bye.
over there.
Sorry for the wait, sir. What can I get for you?
Daddy!
Oh, yeah.
Daddy, 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 daddy.
Daddy!
A coffee to drink, and for my meal, I'll take some of my sweet little Nanami-chan's yakisoba.
Dad?
Daddy, 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 daddy.
Not in public.
Daddy!
Hello there, Levy 6.
Hi, operator of SMT operations. Hey, Dad. Now might explain to me what the hell you're doing here?
Oh, come on. What else would I be doing here? I'm here to see how my 2 kids are doing.
Yeah, now where are you really?
Calm down, kid. You'll cause a scene if you start yelling at me like that. Or maybe not. You're talking to your foster parent.
Your dad.
Don't tell me
Say
you
it,
forgot.
Remy. Your daddy.
I will say dad when it's Nanami-chan!
Oh.
Don't tell me you
Don't let
forgot.
him call you dad.
Don't
call me
send
that.
back up, didn't I?
Oh, God, don't tell me. But you mean you yourself?
I may not have any astral ability at my disposal, but I've been in the line of duty as a secret agent myself. Remember? Back when you and I first met.
Sure, but under what circumstances is it ever a good idea for the head of command to head the site himself?
Ask me every time I run an armor game. That's not a problem. Someone else has taken over my post right now. Everything has been planned out thoroughly, including this, so don't worry.
But why, though?
Come on, kid. I'm your dad, for Christ's sake. Is it wrong for a parent to want to come see his son when he has the chance?
Well, I
You said it
guess you have a point. But in all seriousness, do you have any idea what's going on here? See a hell of a lot of suspicious people in here.
I know. I'll explain everything. Take care of my order first, and then we'll get to that. Chop chop now. Conk.
Here's your coffee and your yakisoba specially made by your loving daughter.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, man,
Shut up,
life has
Naomi.
been so sad lately without her wonderful cooking.
I'm sorry.
Dad.
I was
Here's
right.
the degeneracy. We just got, shut up, Nanami. I'm your daddy now. Shut up.
Shut up. Embarrassing me.
Aw.
Yeah, I bet we were talking about. You noticed it, haven't you?
Yeah, of course. Sitting here as we speak.
What? Where's the backup?
I brought the backup, all right. They're positioned around the school right now.
Then what?
The fellas we're dealing with are what you might call industry spies.
Spies? You mean?
The Astral Tech exhibitions held here aren't just some dinky little school fair events. Spies I just mentioned came from overseas to observe Japan's state-of-the-art astral technology, and if possible, steal some of it. Astron research is a bit special, and each field's technological growth depends heavily on the abilities available to them. That's why everyone spies on each other. That being said, they're not only interested in the final research, they're only interested in the final research findings. They're not stupid enough to kidnap. You can see by looking at the ones around here. They only seem to be checking out the chairs and tables that were made using astral abilities, right? Mitsukasa Ayase is of no interest to them.
Well, did you mention it? It does seem to be the case. They're intently observing their surroundings, but none of their focus seems to be on Mitsukasa-san in particular.
All they're doing is walking around the different places and checking out the Astron stuff. If we tried to apprehend him, we'd have no legal ground to stand on, so worst case, it could blow up to an international dilemma.
Was he that important?
These aren't just company people. Some of them are hired by foreign government agencies. That guy's over there with the CIA. Besides, we don't have any time to be chasing him. Our hands are already full with the real targets.
How's that going?
It'll just be a little longer. We're trying to prepare beforehand as best we can so we can catch all of them in one fell swoop.
Huh, alright.
Satoru-kun, are you almost done?
Yeah, I'm coming. What?
Nothing. Just glad to see you're making friends.
Look
Never
how
had any
proud
beforehand.
Dad is of me. Look at his expression.
So proud.
It's a strained smile, alright? I'm like, finally, fucking has someone else to talk to than me. But anyways, I've mobilized enough agents, so let us handle this part of the operation. So just focus on what you need to do. You're as crucial to this mission as anyone else.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then.
Before you go, Satoru, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah? Why is he wearing such a grim countenance? Something hasn't gone wrong, has it?
Gonna need one of Nanami-chan's okonomiyaki as well!
I don't know if I should be trusting this guy. Shut up! Shut up, Nanami! He doesn't exist anymore.
That's me.
Get in between me and my beloved daughter! You might be a ciscon, but I'm a daughter-con!
Oh my god.
The 2 coffees are ready.
The pancakes are also ready.
Sure they are.
Wait a minute.
All right,
Damn.
I'll be there in a sec.
Oh, fucking bastard. Cafe is wildly popular. The people kept pouring in as time went on, and eventually, much to our surprise, a line, albeit a short one, began to form at the entrance. Industry spies, as Dad mentioned, of course, were amongst those in there. I thus have to stay alert at all times, but I'm far from the only one being kept busy. No one on our team has been able to take a proper break yet, owing to the constant influx of people. Once afternoon rolls around, though, the crowd starts to thin out and the tables become empty.
Ew. I can finally catch my breath now.
Say that again.
Never in my wildest dreams had I imagined we'd get so many customers. I was truly surprised.
Oh, really? I had a feeling we'd draw the big crowd. That's why I told Mom to reach down to purchase extra of all the ingredients.
Purchase. Okay.
You got a fucking problem?
Oh, no.
Bitch.
I'll cut you.
Now that you mention, we never did run out of ingredients despite the large amount of customers we had, fortunately enough.
That was a good call on your part, Chisaki-chan.
Wink.
The number of
Wait,
customers demanding my attention has drastically gone down since noon. Nobody who might be after Mitsukasa-san is in the cafe right now. I'm assuming those industry spies have already looked at everything they need to. The end of the fair is approaching, and our cafe has been a smashing success. Everything went great from start to finish. End of rush time here also means the same for the fair in general. There are fewer people everywhere.
Good job, everyone.
Good
job, everyone.
Everyone, I'm still in the kitchen.
Stay in there.
Things are fine. Calm down.
Shut up, Dad.
Gosh, I never thought it'd be so crowded. But I guess that's a problem of the privileged.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Man, and there wasn't a time to take a break. I'm so famished.
Same. God, I'm so hungry. I might pass out if I don't get food soon.
Ah, that's right. I didn't eat anything either. I had my hands so tied with serving that it completely slipped my mind.
Once all the tension goes away and the exhaustion just hits you like a tidal wave all at once. I always get stiff shoulders when I do things like this.
Gotta be because of her giant boobs.
Is it true that you get stiff shoulders when you have large breasts, Shikobi-senpai?
Oh my god.
I know, don't I have fucking mummy milkers?
Curious. I don't think I can answer that question. I don't think I can just answer that question uncomfortable.
Here we go. Entering territory for us men.
You can call it awkward, buddy. I'm just watching.
I'm just vibing.
Want to go ahead and start taking turns, guys?
Taking
turns, very different meaning.
The second Kyohei makes that suggestion, a voice plays through the loudspeakers. Get ready.
Mitsukasa-san from Class 2A, please make your way to the faculty room. Mitsukasa-san from Class 2A, please make your way to the faculty room.
Way to fucking tell the themes, you jackalope.
Oh, they're calling for her?
Yeah, right? Like the fuck?
Damn.
Isn't the point to keep her?
Yeah.
Again, Kaori, evil as fuck.
Literally, yeah.
Fair at that.
I don't know
That's
what
quite
you mean.
Curious. What could what could it be
Damn it.
about?
Maybe the song she's supposed to be singing at the end?
No, it isn't that. I was informed that a news outlet is here covering the festival and they've asked for an interview with me.
Oh, really?
Yes, but I was told it could wait until I was less busy.
I guess you just got tired of waiting. Not really surprised, but yeah, this is bad for me.
Well, whatever it's about, you should go and see.
We're here we were just talking about taking breaks, so this is a good timing, actually.
Just leave everything in our hands and we'll manage it. Don't worry.
But
I've still yet to hear anything back from my dad. But I can't exactly put my foot down and demand she not go. That'd be too weird. And even if she stayed here, imagine Kakimoto-san would eventually just come here and get her herself. If that happens, we lose the ability to strike first. If we make our move now, on the other hand, we still should be able to make it work.
could you come help me? Oh, fuck.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, can you
No, that's
come
you,
in-
actually.
Come help me restock our soft drink supply before you go, Mitsukasa.
Huh? Yeah, of course I can.
You can go ahead and go straight for the faculty room once you're done with that.
Okay, thank you.
Can I go ahead and go on my break once I'm done too? I need to go to the bathroom.
Fine by me. I don't care.
I also have no complaints. However, I suggest you both at least change before you walk out of here. This may be a special event, but walking around in swimwear is still quite socially improper.
Why did you like that?
I know that. I'm going to put my uniform over top.
Excuse me, I just need to clean up a mess by the table over here.
I'd be quite embarrassed myself walking around the school in this.
All right, let's go get the drinks done.
I heard the voice on the intercom.
Right. I know it's straight from the original mission plan, but I'm asking for permission to commence the operation now.
God damn.
If we don't act, the
No.
planning we did will be for naught.
I understand. However, please let us find the right time to strike first so we can make sure none of these goons get away. Goon bag. God, I love me a goon bag. Don't act arbitrarily even if they fall for the trap. Trust in us to do our job.
Copy that, Dad. Yeah, I want you to hide in there just like we discussed beforehand.
Yeah, I get that. But are you really going to be able to take my place?
Yep, we got all the necessary pieces. Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Wait, what if
They
what
got a
if
card
they
from my
go,
pocket.
They go to be like, they're gonna like reveal that he's actually not ISA, but they go to feel his being her tits. Like, yeah, seems about the right size actually. Looks good. Yep, illusion stays.
This card, as you might guess, has memory fiber infused with Suga Hideto's astrons imprinted on it.
This here basically allows me to visually deceive anyone around me. I should have no trouble getting them to believe I'm you. All right, I'm gonna leave now. That means you be left on your own. But don't panic. Stay calm and don't scream. Keep this communicator on you. You should be able to get in contact with my boss through it.
Okay.
All right, commencing the operation.
Hi, Daddy.
Roger that. Nice to meet you. Just wanted to say before Setero gets back in the way, I'm a really big fan of yours. Just one day, let me shake your hand, please.
Dad, on my countdown.
Shut up, Setero, and don't call me that in front of her.
Dad, countdown.
Call me that ever.
I adopted you for clout, bitch. Get out.
I literally just adopted you so one day I could meet Mitsukasa-san.
Oh my God. What if it's all an elaborate ruse?
I'm sorry, Subaru. I think your father's hotter than you. I'm gonna have to go.
Yes! That's the real ending.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yo.
1.
Ikuyo.
On my mark, I link with the Astrons. However, I don't use my own ability. Instead, I focus mentally on the card and activate the ability stored with the memory fiber material. So go into whatever it's built, whatever. Shit, that changes.
Fancy shit.
Here we go.
Oh. Now, Zoran, you have to do it. You have to do IS. Here we go. Ah, Mitsukasa, my apologies. You're Arihara-kun. What?
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 Oh, how
no,
strange. Why
it's,
did I think that you were Mitsukasa? It's like failed, yeah. Why
Oh,
did I
yeah,
think you
yeah,
were Mitsukasa-san for a moment?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I guess the effect wore off while she heard my voice.
So how can I help you?
Mitsukasa-san was called here on the intercom, and I came here on her behalf. Hi! Still pretty crowded at our cafe right now, so she wanted me to tell you that she wants to wait a little longer.
Oh, okay. Thank you for coming here to inform us.
If you don't mind me asking, is this about the interview?
Yes, it is. Kakimoto-sensei called and asked if she'd come yet. I'll call her back and tell her that Mitsukasa-san wishes to wait a little longer.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's an idiot. this
Take
massive
mine,
plan he had immediately failed.
Oh my
Take-
God, yeah.
Take my time
All
walking
the
back to the
time that
pool.
went into that.
Mhm. All that shit we did. Interrogating people like Batman. To the poll after leaving the faculty room. So as long as I don't speak, I'll be able to masquerade as Mitsukasa-san. What just happened with the teacher is proof enough of that. It also means my area of effect reached all the way to the faculty room when I activated the ability at the pool. They're probably still there during that. Looks like my little trick is working just like I want it to.
What?
No, dude, you're fucked. Mission failed. Get out. School has a massive campus. And the fair visitors are allowed to enter most buildings aside from the research buildings. That includes the student dormitories. Nanami has an extraordinary high link value, and even she wouldn't be able to cover this entire campus if she activated the ability by herself. That's a relatively simple solution. If one isn't enough, then we can just use more. SFD members whom we have strategically positioned around the school could all activate Suga Hideto's ability at the same time. That would consequently allow us to deceive quite literally every person currently on the school campus. That deception, of course, being that Arihara Satoru has the appearance of Mitsukasa Ayase. Luckily for us, it turned out that Suga Hideto's these fucking names, man. It's like to keep fucking me up.
Very unhappy Japanese people watching this right now, Zoran.
Oh, dude, it's respect at that point. Ability isn't one that's terribly hard to control, like Nanami's is, for instance. Also, slow the fuck down. Also, lucky is the fact that you don't need to physically be in the same location as the object or person you manipulate people's perception of. Using photos and the like instead works just fine. It should be safe for us to assume that I have the appearance of Mitsukasa-san to everyone right now. The teacher's initial reaction is solid proof that it's working. And hopefully, the assailants are going to capitalize on this opportunity now that I'm walking the hallways all by myself. Yep.
Oh my god!
And
Literally
they
the most
arrive.
suspicious people known to man.
Okay,
Oh,
Remy,
wow.
you can take hair guy,
Nice.
and I'll take bald guy.
All right.
And
let's
like
see.
clockwork, two people appear in front of me, blocking my way. There's a tall man with a lean build and a larger, muscular guy. Their physiques may be near opposites, but what they do have in common is that their bodies are both very well trained. I can tell even from above the suits they have on.
Would you happen to be Miss Mitsukasa Ayase?
Slender guy.
The slender guy
I'm
in
a
front
slender man.
addresses me politely. His tone may be soft, but his eyes have an icy cold glint. As my body tenses up, I shout with glee in my mind. The bastards failed for it. I was a bit worried since we have no real proof that they've come here and attack, but now that they're here, I know we were right. It was still too early for celebrations. Instead, I conceal my relief in fey bewilderment.
Resistance is futile. I doubt you'd want to lose your life today. Will you comply and come with us?
I turn around, hoping to flee, but there are two more men wearing similar suits blocking that side of the hallway. They've got me cornered. SFD don't seem to be making any moves just yet. Accordingly, I immediately go with the men. This is what Dad instructed me to do.
I was told we'd be dealing with a mutant, but I guess I worried for nothing. Even with the powers you have, you're still just a kid. This whole expo fair honestly feels like just a normal school festival, too. Not to say that some of the things you're doing here are disgusting. You talk? Look, we aren't gonna kill you, so no need to be afraid.
Shut up already, will you? You're talking too much.
Whatever.
The slender guy shrugs his shoulders in response to the big guy's chiding. Pick up your feet if you want to live. You have your freakish abilities, but a bullet's faster. He's right. Astral abilities don't make you a god. Finally, the gun!
The gun we were talking about earlier, yeah.
Yeah, there are 4 enemies in total. 2 in front of me and 2 behind. They're all carrying guns. Sure, I could try a surprise attack, but the risk is far too great.
Sorry, but you're gonna be coming with us for a bit.
Holding up Dad and the others. I don't even know where these guys are going to take me. Somewhere off the campus or what? Status on the security.
No problems. Remember, Mantis is in control of the cameras. Should be replacing the footage while watching us right as we speak. We'll be able to leave here without a trace.
Good. There was nothing in the system when enemy checked yesterday. Maybe that's the reason it took them so long to make a move. They were busy hacking to security earlier in the day. This isn't looking good.
Something doesn't feel right.
What?
Is it just me, or is this girl being a little too much of a bottom?
Hey!
Her face didn't even change when we brought up the security. She's not even asking us why we're kidnapping her. It almost feels like she knew this was gonna happen.
Huh?
Also, why haven't we seen the boy who was with her at the pool? The way he was acting suggests he was trying to protect her, so why would he leave her on her own?
Don't think too hard about it. They're just kids at the end of the day. You think he was trying to protect her? If you ask me, he was just trying to show off to his crush or something. Mitsu Katsuyase is with us right now. As long as we get her out of here, nothing else matters.
Yeah, I guess.
Things not adding up is precisely what breaks the misperception of this ability. And the guy's glaring at me right now. Don't tell me he's noticed.
Yeah, you're right. We don't want to waste any more time here.
Okay, good. Looks like the effect's still working. I heave a sigh of relief inside my mind when suddenly I hear a voice.
Who wants
I'll do it, fuck it. This is Mantis. I've sharpened...
Mantis.
Yes! I've sharpened my hearing through my ability, which allows me to pick up a voice from the guy's radio earpiece.
What the hell are you doing, Hermit?
This is Hermit. We've successfully captured the target, and we're on our way there now.
The slender man raises his arm and speaks into the mic attached to the cuff of his suit.
I believe everything's still according to my plan. Are you concerned about something?
Open your goddamn eyes, idiot! That's no girl you've got with you. Ugh.
Fuck! Of course they've had people off campus. The cover is definitely blown now. But I guess it's time to do this. No, I gotta trust Dad. He will come through. Dad! Dad!
Not of it!
Whoever looks on their faces quickly vanish as they pull out handguns with attached silencers to their suits. Or from their suits. When you switch places with her, you little shit.
He's been fooling us with some astral ability the whole time.
You're kidding. God damn it, you astrals.
Move and I shoot. Use your ability and I shoot. Actually, I'm just gonna shoot.
There's no point in issuing me any warnings. I'm not stupid enough to try anything with guns pointed at me. I'd be a dead man before I could do jack shit with my ability. What's the holdup, Dad? Should we kill the little punk right here now?
Fuck no. Corpses are bad news.
What do you want to do? Take him instead of Mitsukatsu's Ayase? We could get ourselves off if we do that. We'll just have to kill him.
Gah. I doubt they're gonna be too pleased if we come back empty-handed. But fine. There's no other option. Time's up, punk. I hope you're prepared to die.
Oh my
No
god.
last words? So be it.
This is where you die.
Suspense.
All right, good job, guys. Let's go stream.
Immediately.
Good stream.
Right. Sweet, cool.
All right, Protag's dead.
Right.
Dad switch. Keep
No,
no, we're good. We're good.
Credits.
4 short, muffled gunshots resound. White smoke rises as I smell the scent of gunpowder. Fresh blood drips and creates a pool in the pavement.
What the?
All 4 men had bullets put through their hands. Without a moment's delay, they each pull out knives with their unwounded hands. But I'm already on top of it. I close into my first target before they have the opportunity to attack. Keeping the momentum going and drip my fist into the abdomen of the man to my right. From there, I use kicks and elbow blows to knock out the other 2. All 4 of them now lie on the ground.
Stay on the ground and don't move. We've got you surrounded. This is the last warning you get, so don't try anything funny. How you doing?
That scowls at the man in suits as he coldly orders them to surrender. He stays behind cover, not making the mistake of revealing himself, focused and ready to shoot at a moment's notice.
Dad's got a gat. Holy shit.
Yeah. Four shots were all he fired, and he managed to perfectly hit all 4 palms of all 4 men without any misses.
Dude.
I know he mentioned that he served in the line of duty before, but I never expected him to be this good. Even though he hasn't seen action in years, his skills haven't rested a bit. I'll be honest, I underestimated him.
Shit.
The slender guy tries to get up, unwilling to surrender, but not a second later, he's suddenly pushed to the ground. It's one of my fellow SFD members with their camouflage uniform.
Optical camouflage. I don't know a single goddamn organization with tech that advanced. Who the hell do you guys work for?
Sorry, but we'll be asking the questions. You better be prepared, because we're about to squeeze everything out of you. And I mean everything.
Kinky.
Oh.
Mantis, mission has been compromised. Get out of there.
Formally, Mantis speaking. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but all your friends have been apprehended. This is as far as you go.
Hell yeah.
You're surrounded.
Yeah.
Once the guy finally resigns himself to arrest, my invisible colleague skillfully disarms him. Following that, they search his collar and neck and find his transmitter in the process. After finally confiscating his phone and wallet, they tie him up.
Looks like we arrived just in the nick of time, huh?
Yeah, I'll say. I was prepared to die when my cover got blown, and I thought this was a perfect opportunity for you to finally admit that you didn't love me, Dad, so I could no longer be a problem. But you obviously do love me because you're here.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, it took so long to... We're having a hell of a time locating their off-campus cronies.
It's fine. I didn't get hurt, so you guys get the rest of them?
We got every last one of them. Sorry for putting you in such a dangerous situation.
Not sorry.
Damn glad we made it in time. Not
As long
sorry.
as the mission was a success. Go team!
I'm not high-fiving you.
Oh.
Do you have any injuries?
Oh. Puts his hand down. Forget the ass, but Mitsukatsu san, all right?
No issues there. Levy 3 is currently guarding her. Oh.
I want to let...
McGregor! You can do that, go on.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm not that good for it, but...
McGregor, the Elliston 1! Mission complete! All targets have been captured!
Lovely. Alistair 1, copy that. Pull out of your location. We'll group up with you shortly.
Not everything went entirely as planned, but it seems the operation was a success.
We'll take care of things from here on out. Go head back to the pool before you and your friends, before your friends start wondering where you are.
Roger that. Only the rest of you and the rest of the team.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, Dad. Oh.
One more thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Say it! Say it!
You did good, kid.
As he stands there, cherry blossom. It goes like white, bloomy background, cherry blossoms. We get the whisk by. Air starts to flow. Sean ruffles his hair a bit.
Yes, Mommy and Daddy.
Daddy!
What the fuck?
Oh, God, it's you. Oh, shit.
Why do you react like that?
I just, look.
Oh, very nice.
Devil was red when I went to hell, so. Just.
What?
Thanks.
What the hell were you doing, man? That was the longest break I've ever had.
Sorry about that. Everything's still going all right here?
Pretty much all the customers are leaving happy.
Shall we decide on an order and start taking breaks?
Sure.
Oh, guys, you can go first. I'll take mine later.
I'm gonna get back to work.
I'll leave the group and find Nanami.
Oni-chan. Thank goodness. You have no idea how relieved I am to see you.
Yeah, a lot of people say that to me. I'm sorry for worrying you.
you get hurt?
Nope. Dad came in. And he saved me.
Really?
That's a question? Yep, you should have seen him. Like, I had no idea how good he was. He went blam, blam, it's whibby wham, kill shot.
Hey, fill me in. You've got me really curious now.
Okay, see, Dad murdered 4 people.
What?
No trial, but by the gun.
Oh, he cared?
I walked past Don and me, entered the storage room where we're keeping all our drinks.
Ariara-kun.
Sorry it took so long, babe. Good news, operation was a success. We caught all of them. It's like basically I'm thinking coming in like all fucking like secret agent wise going, mission success.
Mission success.
Like a douchebag.
Anonymous. Excuse me.
That's great, but are you alright yourself? You didn't get hurt or anything, did you?
Thanks, am I right? He's overly cocky. Not even a scratch.
Phew, thank goodness. I was actually pretty worried things were gonna go wrong. So now that I know you're all right, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Well, we can't just relax just yet. Still got a little bit longer to go before the fair ends. And you've got your song at the end to do, don't you?
Ugh, do you have to remind me of that?
I'll be out in the audience cheering you on.
You really don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Bye. There you go, Remy.
Bye.
The time is 4 p.m., which means the Astral Expo Fair is now officially over. Yay!
Don't be too excited about it. We just want you gone. The fair has thus concluded peacefully, and nobody will ever have to know what took place behind the curtains.
It was concluded peacefully.
Yeah.
It was quite the ordeal, but in the end, our efforts were rewarded. The men we've taken into custody won't be handed over to the police. They're now going to undergo through interrogation from the SFD. It'd be more than difficult for them to hide things this time around, especially since we caught the entire group, not just 1 or 2. But I'll let Dad handle all that stuff. My mission is done. Today is a great day.
What about the interview?
Yeah, I guess she's doing it. We ain't in it.
Yeah.
Our cafe for the fair was a smashing success. And we also caught the
Smashing.
people who've been after Mitsukasa-san. A double victory. Couldn't think of more satisfying way to close out the expo fair. Unless
Enter crazy teacher.
I could hear Mitsukasa-san singing off in the distance. It's the same voice.
She's a throat singer from like someone going and throat
Ah, she's got a great singing voice. She herself was pretty averse to the whole thing, I know. Even so, she's doing the job that was asked of her without letting the reluctance show. I mean, I'm not even there, and I can tell the crowd's having an absolute blast.
He said he'd be there. Liar.
Wow.
Listening to her
what the fuck, you're
song,
right.
the noise of excitement, absolutely gaze up at the sky.
Oh, no.
Hey, what's wrong? Something come up?
No, nothing like that. Doesn't seem like anyone witnessed what went down earlier, so we'll probably just be able to relax for the rest of the day.
Oh, that sounds great. What were you looking for me then?
No reason in particular. I was just wondering where you'd wandered off to. So what have you been doing out here all by yourself? Did you get assigned some sort of mission?
Nah, Dad's not cool enough to do that after everything I've been through today. Besides, he's busy with the cleanup work. I just kind of relaxing and resting up. I'm a bit tired, as you can probably imagine.
You're not injured or anything, are you?
Nope, would have called you over here to heal me if I was.
Aw.
Well, as long as you're telling the truth.
I am. Promise.
It was a bit of a close call, but Dad managed to come in just in the nick of time and saved my ass. Heck, I don't even have a scratch on me.
All right. But really, I didn't expect Dad to come in and save the day like that.
No, me neither. No, he's a good shooter, but man,
You wouldn't be able to do the same?
not even close. How you go with guns in the first place?
You aren't?
I mean, I've learned how to use them, but I've never used a firearm on a mission, so I have zero practical experience. As we're astrals, we much more often use our abilities to resolve situations. Also, whenever you fire off a gun, it comes with its share of paperwork, and nobody likes paperwork. Moreover, we usually offer surprise attacks using the stealth function of our uniforms. It would never devolve into a shootout. You've learned how to fire a gun during training too, right? You probably understand why I'm so amazed by what he did.
Yeah. Kinda. But not really.
Why the vague reply? Didn't fake your grade, did you?
Of course not. Look, the training I received was for a supportive role. I did learn how to use a gun, but the grade I received in that area was irrelevant.
Meaning?
I didn't hit the target a single time over the course of training. I don't have a feeling for how difficult it's supposed to be.
Wow, I didn't know you were that shitty.
From fucking, from Simpsons, when she's the army training.
Oh my god.
Oh, shut up. I don't need you to tell me that. What do you want me to do? I can't change what I'm good at and what I'm not. I mean, I want to help more. I really do. Take today's mission, for example. All I could do was basically just sit on the sidelines and wait.
Sorry, I apologize. That was insensitive of me. I wasn't trying to offend you or put you down or anything. Really, you're helping me out a whole lot. More than you think. Always thankful for what you do. I mean, you may not be good at physical stuff, but I'm also really crappy with technology. You're amazing at. I'd be doomed on missions without you. And I mean it.
This is weird.
What is?
You're actually being kind and considerate to me. It makes no sense. You did get injured earlier, didn't you? Wait, don't tell me you hit your head.
No, my balls dropped and I figured I'd have a chance. You know, you're pretty mean to me at times.
I'm being mean? I don't think so. But if that's what it feels like, just know. I only do it because I love you. Don't let it bother you, Oni-chan.
Nothing makes a brother happier than his little sister saying she loves him.
Right?
Well, what I'm trying to say is, I'm grateful for you. Heck, before we moved here, you even taken care of all the housework for me in addition of supporting me on missions. Thanks, Nanami. I really mean it.
Where's all this coming from? You're gonna embarrass me. Did you really not hit your head earlier? Or maybe you ate something funny.
Is it that strange for me to thank you?
Yes.
I hear those words so rarely that, yeah, it is strange.
She actually said yes.
Really?
Oh, no, baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
You wanted
wow.
to thank me for doing the housework. You should have said it back when I was actually doing it. Well, I'm just playing.
Not really.
Sorry.
Jokes, but not.
Fine, I'm not upset. Honestly, if you keep acting so meek and obedient, it might rain tomorrow.
I'm not specifically trying to act that way.
I don't understand.
What?
It might be a Japanese thing, I don't know.
I hope so.
If you're a sub, it's gonna fucking rain.
I guess it's just because you're so tired.
Could be. I was extremely stressed out throughout the day.
Well, fine. I guess
Oh.
I'll be nice today and let you use my knees.
What the fuck? Like,
What?
Lap pillow.
Why do you encourage this, woman?
Lap
Oh my
pillow.
god.
Because
For what?
she's a brocon. What do you think?
You're
Oh,
right.
you know, laying your head in my lap. Well, I guess it'd be my thighs more so than my knees.
Guys.
So in other words, she's offering to let me rest my head on her thumb.
Guys.
Do it.
And
Do
it
it.
hands.
Staring at her thighs now.
Huh, that sounds pretty comfy. Gonna make a foam pillow. Be careful.
Don't you phone this in, Zoran. Don't you
Really
phone
just
this
gonna
in.
tell a girl to her face that she has fat thighs? You get really conscious about these things, okay?
I never said they were fat. The thought didn't cross my mind. Don't really need to worry about your weight. I promise you, very attractive the way you are now. Anxious not to worry about you if you got more slender.
Thanks. So how about it? You want to lay down on my lap?
I appreciate the offer, but I'll pass. Just scream at a pillow, Remy. You might think I'm a siscon if they saw me resting on my sister's lap. What?
I think that's a bit of a belated thought. Pretty sure most people already consider you one.
Huh? What I ever do to earn that label?
It's hard to point out one specific thing. It's kind of like everything you do.
Literally, someone takes out a scroll and it like rolls down to the floor. No way.
Might want to develop a little bit more self-awareness.
Refuse to accept this.
Well, I don't mind it personally. Can admittedly get a little creepy at times, though.
Oh my god.
Would you try to cheer me up? Feels like you're rubbing salt in the wound.
I was genuinely trying to be nice.
Right at that moment, we noticed something. A thunderous applause happening in the distance.
Oh, looks like it's
Fucking
over.
talking to Nanami the entire goddamn time I was singing,
Yeah.
bitch.
You get the fuck over it,
Oh,
fat girl.
Fuck
don't
you.
tell me that you're already locked into the fucking cis path. Like, come on.
Did a great job today, Sutterikin.
You too,
I hope
Naomi.
not.
Starting tomorrow, we'll be back to business as usual at school. And there will also be new missions in store for us too, surely. But tonight at least, I think I'll be able to sleep peacefully and soundly.
Yay!
Wait, hang on. The Joker is. Huh? Oh, that's weird.
Let's see the conclusion of this one.
Oh, yeah, shit, that's me. All right. Can we check? Actually, can you save real quick? I just want to check something. I'm just there's a curiosity in my
no.
brain. I just want to know if it still says Common Rouge or not. I just if it says Nanami Root, I'm gonna be fucking broken.
Nanami Root.
Oh, baby!
What the fuck even triggered it?
The ship has sailed.
Oh, baby!
Sweet home Alabama. Sweet
So happy.
home Alabama.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Time for Mr. Boner's wild ride. Let's roll. Finish the line, Dad.
Thanks for a job well done yesterday.
Thanks, Dad. You saved my skin. Honestly, so thank you for that.
Just to double check. You're fine, right? I didn't accidentally hit you or anything.
You sound like none of me, Chan. I'm perfectly fine. No scratches or anything.
Great. Man, it's been a long time since I've last been in action. I was forced to shoot in that moment, but damn, my heart nearly burst out of my chest.
Actually, was still incredibly impressive, though.
Hardly any agents had astral abilities 10 years ago. You had that level, I had to have that level of skill with a firearm to make it. I bet I would have been able to shoot a little bit faster if I was still in top form. I'd take my time to aim yesterday.
Then human speed was him taking his time? It was basically almost like normal rapid fire.
Well, that's enough chit-chat for now. Let's move on to the subject at hand.
Have you figured out anything about those guys?
Well, it's only been a day, so there's still a lot we don't know, but we got the information we needed out of them for the most part. These fellas probably fall into the same classification as us.
Wait, do you mean?
Yep, they're part of a secret government organization.
Seriously? Wait, why would the government be after Mitsukasa-san?
As you know, astral abilities are a delicate topic these days. The majority of both the government and the public now believe they should be utilized for the benefit of society. However, there are also no small number of people who consider them dangerous. Everything involving astrons should be monitored and put under strict regulations, they say. Even in the ruling party, you'll still find people who believe that.
So they're part of that anti-Astron. Sorry, Dad. I'm just literally texting my mom that I love her. Here, I'll read it. Love you too, Mom.
Ashero, you have no mother. Stop
Sorry,
messaging her.
That's not
You've been having these delusions since you were a kid.
So we've known so long.
Anhara-kun, why are you messaging me so
It's,
late at night?
Look,
I don't even know how you got my phone number.
Daddy.
I remember the hills.
Mommy?
The end.
Mommy?
so they're part of that anti-Astron faction, and they targeted Mitsukasa-san as some part of our plan.
Yeah, and probably all those missing astrals as well.
Would that mean that Mitsukasa-san will never truly be safe as long as anti-Astron government officials exist?
A reasonable worry, but it's fine. We already have everyone from the anti-Astron faction down and under control. They won't be targeting anyone anytime soon.
Seriously? You guys were fast.
Dude, it's so devolving.
It's expected for them to act fast.
I see.
We've already given an order to abandon the mission of guarding Mitsukasa Yase. There's nothing to worry about.
Abandoning her?
Yeah.
Abandoning.
Why couldn't we go down her path?
God damn it, she was cute.
She was the best.
Best girl.
All right.
No!
Hearing
No!
that, hearing
I
that, I finally
disagree.
relax a little.
So with that being said, you're relieved of your mission. You did well, kid.
Well, it was my script that caused all this in the first place. Should apologize for all the extra work I gave you.
Still, we owe it to that screw-up that we're able to deal with the problem before it escalated any further. Besides, it's not like you're free of any mission now. Your undercover mission continues. Your job for now is to work hard at the school and eventually graduate.
Yes, sir.
There you go. I have to give him a secret mission. Go to school and pass. You useless piece of shit.
That's your fucking grade.
That's your job. All right. I'll give you a call if any newer developments spring up. Oh, and one more thing. You'll have no new mission assignments for the next while. Use that time to relax and enjoy yourselves.
All right,
Oh.
thanks.
He's gonna bang Nanami. Talk to you later.
Oh my god.
End the call and sit down on my bed.
What can I say? Why?
I don't know.
Everything Major's done for now. That's pretty good. Guess I'll kick back, relax like you tell me to.
I'm dead.
I need to replay this game just to the asso route. I'm so fucking
Dude,
ready.
I already bought it so that I can play it. I already bought it so I can play the uncensored version.
Oh yeah, no, I got the.
Wait,
as well.
that's not on Steam.
Where'd you buy it?
Oh my god.
No,
Yeah,
this is on Steam, but I think you patch it or something.
No, you
Okay,
can get the version off Steam, or you can get the patch for the Steam
Oh.
version. Don't ask me how I know this.
Okay.
Good.
We'll go on for a little bit more until time.
Yeah, you shouldn't
Aye,
have to worry about these guys coming after you anymore. Well, we still need to do a little bit more investigating, catch all of the... But there isn't any immediate danger to you.
Phew, that's wonderful to hear. So does that mean you guys are no longer assigned to be my bodyguard?
Right.
Bodyguard.
Still, I like how this is literally us now handing her off going, we're diverging from the route, by the way. You're now abandoned. You're now
I
in
know
the dumpster.
Now!
Still count on me if you ever need help with something. May not be your bodyguard, but as your friend, I'm still willing to help.
You just fucking friend zone me, you piece of shit pro
Back into the friend zone.
I mean, thanks.
Swear to God.
I'll
she
be
was such
sure
a-
to keep that in mind.
How
She puts on her usual facade and smiles sweetly at me.
But if your mission is over with, doesn't that mean you're going to leave the academy sometime in the immediate future? I don't want to fucking see you again.
I slowly shake my head in response to her question.
Transferring in and then right out would be way too suspicious. Plans to stay here until graduations, barring any changes or difficulties.
All right. Well, I hope we can continue being friends then.
Same here. You want to play Magic the Gathering?
God fucking damn it. Great.
Hey, to the nerds.
What if it's off the Nazi route and on the Legacy route? What if that's a possibility? Can we do that?
No, actually, she let up that facade a bit. She smiles at me in a way that makes me feel like I'm getting tiny glimpses of her true self peeking through the cracks in that mask. I think what she and I both tactically communicating here is that we should put each other's secrets aside and go back to how things originally were. After our brief exchange, she decided to head back up to her room. I, on the other hand, swing by the canteen for breakfast.
Art first.
Yeah.
The Astral Expo Fair concluded yesterday. However, our work here is not yet done.
Someone in my fucking unit just made this. It's Chris from my unit just made this.
Hold up. I got it there.
Oh, fuck.
My chat can't see it. Huh? Let me do this for him.
We'll take the rat.
Can you zoom in? Can you
We'll
zoom in?
take the rat.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, he's a rat.
Take the rat.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Riddle joke.
Read
Also,
the
you have
joke.
521 messages. What the fuck, Zoran? Clear your inbox.
I'm
Jesus.
So you see, when you move for a week, there's a lot of people sending you some bullshit, and I have to go take care of that. I've actually been going through my mail like every Thursday, just going through it, going junk. This is important. So it's been a combination of shit I've been going through. Our exhibit used chairs and tables made out of water. For our part, we already undid the ability that allowed them to maintain that form yesterday. Other than that, we also used kitchen equipment, but we learned today it had been collected earlier by the company it was rented from. So essentially, there was no more cleaning up for us to do. That being said, there was one thing we agreed upon to get permission to use this pool area.
Cleaning the pool scene.
Who's
Yeah.
ready to clean the pool?
The condition for our use of the pool was draining and then cleaning it just in case, since food had been served at the poolside. From what I hear, they clean the pool regularly when there aren't classes going on in it. Proper maintenance of the equipment and devices are, of course, carried out by the professional contractor, but not the cleaning of the floors and walls.
I must say, this is my first experience cleaning a pool.
Cleaning the pool of this size seems like it will be a lot of work.
Get a lot of use out of that art.
Agreed. Brushing the whole thing. Oh god, I fucking went fucking the boy for a moment. Hold on. Let me go back. I'm not a boy right now. Agreed. Brushing the whole thing and cleaning to clean is definitely gonna take us a while.
Yeah, now I'm a boy. There's nothing we can do about it.
Yes, let's go ahead and get nerd. We need to drain it first so we can clean the walls and floor, right?
They do have hygiene control on it regularly, so I doubt we'll find any slime or invisible dirt. Probably.
So, in other words, our job is to clean every nook and cranny just in case there are tiny specks of dirt in places.
Well, we'll also need to pick up the trash.
Let's get those brooms sweeping.
You seem kind of excited about this, Chisaki-chan.
Sure am. You don't get to clean a pool every day. Doesn't it just seem like so much fun?
The fuck?
But the size.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy, but this is a group effort. We've got all 7 of us to take care of it.
All in this together. One,
Yeah.
two.
That's true. Whining about it won't do anything. Exactly. So without further ado, let's do this, team. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Team Venture.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm dying.
My back is killing me. My arms sting. And my thighs are wobbling.
Wobbling.
I didn't expect the job to be this physically demanding.
There's no way this normally a 7-person job. No,
I agree. This is rather taxing work.
I'm gonna.
Roughly how much do you think we've done
Ashes
so
dead.
far? God, he's fucking dead.
All in all, I say we're about 1/3 complete.
Oh my God.
God, we're not even halfway point. Just kill me now. Just kill me now.
Could we take a quick break? I'm 100% in favor of that.
I definitely need a break.
We still have a ways left to go, so rather than overexerting ourselves now, it would be wise to take a break and build our stamina back up.
Alright, then let's do that. My whole body aches.
She's fucking dead.
She's dead. What a fucked up bitch.
Okay, sorry. Are you okay? I could heal you with my ability if you want.
Close the porn folder, goddamn.
Listen.
The
I was
scene will not
considering
arrive.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll pass for now. We're still not done yet. If you patch me up now, you'll have to do it a second time later. Maybe even a third.
Ow. My muscles are gonna be real sore tomorrow.
Mine are gonna be sore tomorrow, and the day after that too.
Sweepy really does a number in your back, doesn't it? Huh, guys?
He's just fine. Just-
Yeah, he's fine. He has like fucking
Not
poop
rough
ability.
for you, Setherican? You still seem pretty springy.
I still got plenty of stamina, but my back doesn't ache after having to bend over all the time.
I told you you had lots of
My
stamina. I
God,
told you you
that
had lots.
crack.
I guess it's tough even when you're fit. Oh! I'm definitely getting a lot of exercise by doing this. I could lose weight.
You gotta exercise regularly
That's
for it
what
to take
she
effect,
said.
though.
Whoa.
God forbid you did stuff like this every day. You'll probably end up with a permanent back damage.
I wish we could finish this quickly somehow, but given the size of the pool, I don't see any possible way.
Maybe the lady with the water power could power wash it.
I am literally a human power washer. It would be much easier if we could use vacuum cleaners instead of brooms.
Yes, unfortunately, this isn't a simple matter of just sucking up the trash and dirt.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I think I have an idea.
Oh boy.
Senpai?
We have an ability among us that could get us all clean in a jiffy.
You can do something like that with your ability?
Ah, sorry, not mine. I was talking about Nijoin-san's ability.
My ability, you say? Don't know why we had to take a whole scene to realize that she could use her water ability to clean the pool. Anyway, I see. That wouldn't be
Yeah, like, what the fuck, dude? Why did it take so long?
Yeah.
After that, Nijoy-san stretches out her arms to create a small-sized water spout, which she then moves about. The area in contour of the floor is smaller than that of the broom, but on the opposite, no one has to strain their legs and backs. Only problem, though, is that we're essentially shoving all the work onto Najoy-san.
See what I mean? We can clean the pool this way without having to use the rooms. The downside being that you're the only one who can do it.
Oh, no need to worry. This is but simple work for moi.
Splash, 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 splash.
Splash, 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 splash,
Starting
splash.
to piss me off.
Yeah.
I just turned it
Well,
down.
well, if you're alright with it, still sorry for pushing all of it onto you. You're doing us a huge favor.
In all honesty, this is far easier for me than scrubbing with the broom. All right, I will now clean the rest of the pool using my ability.
Thanks, really. You're saving my back from more pain.
And that's okay. You can go fuck your sister now.
What?
I mean, I'm glad to be of assistance.
Yeah, I thought you were done with that. I was like, all right.
Let's clean up the pool side while she's doing that. Okay?
Yeah, that shouldn't be too much work with the brooms.
I could gather the trash quite easily with my ability. We can do that at the very end.
And I'll form the head. With teamwork, we make dreams work. Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Are you
Let's
sure?
fucking go.
Are you sure?
The line.
I would feel bad letting Joey-san do
did.
the brunt of the work. Quite honestly, I'd prefer to do it if it makes it easier for all of us.
All right, I guess we'll go with that plan. Thanks.
My pleasure. All right, let's clean the floor first.
Yeah.
Finishing line has suddenly jumped into sight. All right, I'm ready. Let's get this done, team.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
With renewed vigor now that an end is in sight, we get back to work. Even the floor is still quite strenuous, but thanks to Najoy-san's ability, it's gotten a lot easier for us. To whine would be rude to her, given that she's taking care of the hardest part. Everyone probably feels the same. The cleaning proceeded smoothly, and we're able to get it done sooner than we thought. Now all we had left to do was gather the trash.
The trash alone is floating, just as intended.
I'll go collect it now.
No, wait, one moment. I'm going to gather it all in one place.
Whoa. That's cool.
Her ability never ceases to amaze me.
I suppose that should do. Could you all go collect it now?
No.
What they do? They
Sorry,
go to start
that's-
grabbing the trash and start just getting pulled into the fucking gravity well.
Idiot.
That was supposed to be your thing.
Of course.
There you go. Emily walks over to the gathered trash and puts it all into a garbage bag. With that, our pool cleaning work is finished.
Wow, we're already done.
I thought we'd be stuck here forever at first.
Luckily, we had Mitsukasa-san and Joy-san with us. Thank God.
Yeah, we owe this to you too. Now, I won't have to deal with the sore muscles in the coming days. Thank you so much.
No, I did nothing worthy of praise.
If anything, had we not used our abilities, all of us would have ended up with sore muscles.
All we gotta now, all we gotta do now is take the trash outside and go tell someone in the faculty room that we're done, right?
Ew, I guess the expo fair is truly over for us now.
It's a bit of a bittersweet feeling, but I had tons of fun.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not really something we could keep doing.
Indeed. Waiting tables in a bikini was so tremendously embarrassing. The moment I think back at it, my whole face feels like it's on fire. Not to say I'm not glad it was a success, because I am.
Oh, I know. Why don't we throw a celebratory party?
So like an after party of sorts?
Yeah. Remember Ayase Senpai performed on the stage as part of the closing ceremony
No, because
yesterday?
he wasn't there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a ton of excitement.
The moment the topic is brought up, Mitsukasa-san fell silent and makes an expression that screams, "Please don't remind me of it." I don't know if she just got swept up in the excitement or what, but she did her part well yesterday.
Is everyone having a good time?
Yes, seeing the other plot line in parallel.
Yeah, seeing
as
the
it
other
goes
plot line that we
off.
didn't get to see. This is just
Y'all are just
Yeah.
fucking
This is going to be our
salty.
last song, so put your hands in the air and make some noise.
Y'all are just salty.
Oh, I love you. Oh my god.
I'm not mad. I'm actually doing it the fucking give Remy shit. I don't give a fuck. She was actively hyping up the crowd with a dazzling smile on her face. I felt like I was looking at a true pop idol. But now that the excitement has worn off and she's gone back to normal, I suppose the embarrassment has hit her hard. Even now.
Stop staring at me.
She's glaring at me so angrily I can practically hear her voice in my head.
You did a fantastic job up there.
Thank you.
However, since you were the one giving everyone else a great time, you didn't really get to relax and have fun for yourself.
I appreciate your concern, Chisaki-san, but you really don't have to worry about me.
Oh, no need to be shy. The party's not just for you. It's to celebrate the success of our cafe in general.
True. We had such resounding success, so it may be worth celebrating.
We also managed to make a profit, right? How about we use the money for this party?
Cocaine. Sounds good.
She said it's okay.
The way you said that was so fucking good.
It's not a huge amount, but it's a little more than enough to pay for a party among all of us.
Indeed, and I also think that we'd be a better choice than simply splitting the money.
Well, if it's to celebrate the success of our cafe, I have no objections.
Sweet. Well, we're all in agreement then. Gotta start getting things ready right away.
All right. So then, shall we go out somewhere after we get changed and report that we're done cleaning?
We have 7 people. What would be a good place? A karaoke bar or maybe a cheap restaurant?
I don't think we have that kind of money for anything like that.
No?
Well, at the end of the day, it was part of a school event. The prices we went with were probably less than half of what normal places would charge at bare minimum. The fact that we managed to break even is already impressive enough.
Good point.
Then why don't we all go shopping and hold a party in the dorm afterwards?
I like that idea. Holding it in the dorm would be more relaxing.
All right. We have a winner. Let's waste no time and get right to it.
Yeah!
Yeah!
And with that, we're done for the day.
Yay!
Excellent job, everybody. You all did absolutely wonderful. If we can go ahead and...
Nanamira.
No, I
We're now
know that when we
selling.
return next week, it's just going to be nothing but fucking none of me.
Well, you can buy it yourself and not have to look in the
Look at
folder.
that little icon. Look, oh, I've already got it.
It taunts you
I'm
with your
ready to fucking
smugness.
stress play it now.
I'm gonna play it too and take the fucking Mayu rail.
All right, so
Sorry.
I'm gonna fuck all of them in my playthrough.
Yeah, true.
you
I
have the
remember how
power
best
of
that, like,
photographic
doesn't-
memory and time manipulation. So with that, Uzu, where can everybody find you?
Oh, hi, I'm Uzu. You can find me all at Yuzuri Miya on all social media. I kept it simple.
And Lauren, where can
Yay.
everyone find you?
Hello, I'm Lauren. You can find me on Twitch and everything else as Lauren, and on Twitter as It's Lauren. Yo.
Brimmy, where can everybody find you?
I'm Remy. Just find someone else instead.
No.
Momo, where can everyone find you?
And Momo.
And everyone can find me at ZoranTheBear. Just by Googling it. Thank you, everyone, for chilling with us today. Thank you, all of our wonderful voice actors, for doing an amazing job by giving
Can I
life.
have a request?
Yeah, what's up?
No.
Can I hear everyone's like protag voice? The voice they'd give the protag?
Oh god.
Can we get a line from one of the protag like lines? I just want to hear what everybody would do.
I think
for
I
their
did like
voice.
Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! For you, me, and her, but I skipped that real quick.
We'll do the last choice, and we'll do this. We'll do. There you go. All right, Lauren, do your protag voice.
Fuck, I don't have time to prepare. Need to mentally. Okay.
All right.
Well, you seem the most nervous of the group.
All right, Remy, what's your protag voice?
Fuck, you giving me this little time to prepare? I'm just fucking. God dang it!
All right, I'll skip you then. Uzi,
Well, you see, you seem the most nervous of the group.
All right, Uzi, what's your protag voice?
Well, you seem the most nervous of the group.
And Momo, what's your protag voice?
Wait, I didn't say I had to do it.
You have to do it. You have to do it now,
pressure.
Momo.
Come on.
Momo, do it.
That's my protag voice. Ah!
The protag voice is you seem most nervous of the group.
You didn't give me any time.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I can't. I'm so embarrassed.
Do it.
Gotta do
You
it,
got your
bro.
round.
Just enter
Momo, you
protag energy. Just you are surrounded by big Bagangid women. One of them's like pink haired and shit, and you're like so
And you have
happy
to
about
voice
it.
this
Yeah.
voice for like 40 hours. What's the voice you pick?
Well, you seem the most nervous of the group.
There you go.
Yeah, I would be.
Was that just the fucking sensei?
No, the sensei is a woman.
Well,
I
you
see.
seem the most nervous of the group.
And this one is a man.
Well, you seem
Well, you seem the most nervous of the group. Lord.
There's the grody gremlin.
No, wow. The teacher is like more Donnie mommy, you know? And my protag voice is kind of British.
kind
Well,
of
don't you seem the
Everyone
most
knows.
nervous
British
out
are
of the
not dogs.
group?
All right, Remy.
Right,
yeah,
mate, you seem the most nervous. How's it going?
Oh, what's this?
Look,
What's this? What's
As
this?
long as you're studying for your classes, we won't have any problem.
I'll study with you, teach.
Get out of my classroom.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later tonight, right, teach?
Ooh.
I said
You seem the most nervous of the group.
I know you keep putting me behind classes and stuff to stay in your grade, which is really weird, but like, I mean, I'm ready to learn
Trust
more
me,
things.
I am not the reason that you're failing.
You're just fucking stupid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody just like he's been living in this like glass mirror, this like pretty frosted mirror of life where everybody's like loving him, but in reality, we're all just like, God, you're so fucking dumb. Why are you here?
How do you afford
he
this
wakes up and it
school? Like-
shatters. Ayase has just been shitting on him the whole time. Fucking cool.
That's the truth of it. Good.
Oh
Kristen
my
doesn't even
God.
love him.
God, you're really dumb, aren't you? Shitting on him the whole
Wow,
time.
you're really dumb.
Momo,
This is how he copes with the bullying.
Momo, in that voice, could you say, "Wow, you're really dense, aren't you?"
Wow, you're really dense, aren't you?
Sorry, I needed that.
That tickled Karen some bit.
All right, so we're
we
done.
gonna-
I need to order food and get ready about life.
Aye,
I don't know if anyone else here is gonna still stream.
No, I'm ready, my guys.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
done.
done.
I gotta catch you for one thing afterwards, Zoran, though. But apart from that, I'm good to go. Thank you for watching.
Cool.
I need you
Oh
to
my
go
gosh.
Whatever you need. Whatever you
Say
want
what,
to be.
Jeez.
Say what, Mama?
Nothing. Nani?
Let's just speak it out. Come on.
Hey, that was terrifying. Anyway.
Goodbye!
You want to fight or wrestle? Goodbye, everybody.
Zoran, I'll kick your fucking ass.
You want to bet? You want to bet?
I'll fight you with my heart.
boy.
I'll beat you up.
Oh.
Break it down.
Oh my.
Look, when I said I had things to do, I just meant I'm playing the visual novel. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, what chapter are you?
I've already read the
I'm buying
starting
this
chapters are
fucking
pretty
game.
similar. The starting chapters are pretty similar. It's the
Oh
later
God,
ones they
it's
start to mix things up.
$34.
Oh no.
Yes.
Am I really about to pay $34? Yes, I am.
And right you are.
All right, I'm gonna end my side of the stream. Goodbye, my stream.
Aye, aye.
Goodbye, stream.
Farewell,
Goodbye,
his stream.
everyone.